You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick.
Behind the fence, boys. No.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Casey. What's up, Ricky? Good morning, peeps. What up, Fiend? Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Vikai. Good morning. Good morning, Groot. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Today is March 29th, 2026, and it is a Sunday. We are in beautiful San Francisco, California. Weather is nice. We're at the Golden Gate Park. And yeah, look, beautiful area. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling okay. I mean, you know. I've been better. I've been worse. Yeah, it's just so beautiful all morning. It was like, oh man, if only I got up earlier. Only thing is I was parked in the shade of a building, so it was like really cold and shit. Even like an hour and a half after sunrise. You still feel like shit, but you're here. That might be it. I got the bug. I looked at the calendar and realized it's the last 2 days of the month bug. Hummingbird. Wonder what it's thinking about. Oh, it flew away. Gosh dang. Check out this. Wow. You can even see the bugs crawling around on it. How you doing, V-Kite? What does last 2 days of the month mean? It means last 2 days of the calendar month that I can stream. And then at the end of the last day of the month, all of that from the first to the last is calculated into my pay, which comes at the end of the second week next month. And I think there's still like a discount on subs too. Basically, I just got to take advantage of Sunday being a beautiful day to stream. There's a number of things. I don't feel like I did 2 days ago. I didn't feel very good. I was exhausted yesterday. By the end of the day, I don't even remember getting back to my van last night. I feel better every day. What you up to, Natty? I love hummingbirds. What are you up to, VK? How are you today? What's going on? Looks nice already. How are you guys feeling? Let's see. So this is the POV that I used to do. I used to do this POV like 80% of the day, every day. Then I started getting like tennis elbow from holding the tripod for like, 2,000 hours a year or whatever. And so I've been carrying it less. It's been so nice. And my left hand is the hand I carry it with, and that's the hand I have to probably get a small maybe procedure done to fix up my knuckle that I had surgery on. Something's wrong with it. I think like the stitching or something finally made its way out or something happened. Might have to get like a little mini 20-year later post-op. Hello, Addie, how are you? What's up, Lazan? Doing good. Happy you're still in SF. Me too. It was gonna rain like total 2 inches over 4 days, and then I've been like following it. It's gonna rain like 0.1 inch over 3 days or something. So it's actually point. I can't remember. I think it's like 0.01 one day, 0.02 another day. Maybe one of the days is 0.1. I can't remember. Something around 1/10 of an inch, but it was going to be several inches. I guess the weather pattern moved. Today we explore San Francisco. I have a bunch of places in mind that we can go, but we'll see where we end up. What up, Ian? How you doing? It's raining here today, of course, on my day off. Oh no. Sure, I'll be doing some cleaning today. Hell yeah, get it done. Sweaty coming out stuff today? I don't think so. I think last night was the last chance. Lower Park is vending at Fort Mason, so they have a shitload of hats. I guess I'll have to, tell them like, oh, I'm in the sun like 12 hours a day and I generate a lot of heat. And I had been dealing with dandruff from wearing the hat to protect my head and protect my face from the sun and to keep my hair tamed a bit. In the windy, sunny days, we're always streaming near the beaches. I feel like the fabric of the hat I get can't be too thick. Like this one is so nice because it's got this weird breathable mesh. It's just super thin. I would need something like that. Can I do calculus? No, none of that shit makes any sense to me. If I needed to, I'd just ask, I don't know, a computer to do it for me. But I'm impressed if you can do calculus. That is impressive, but I can't, no. But I probably walked more miles in my life than you'll walk before the day you die. Just throwing that out there. But I have injuries. You probably don't have injuries from learning calculus. He wants his walkie-talkie, yeah. I can just ship it to him. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, look at that. Where'd that come from? That's wild. Organg. This is not sponsored. But Orgain, you should sponsor me because I've spent like a lot of time drinking your products on stream. For free, fuckers. Just in case your agency ever sees this. Your product is good enough for me to drink it and buy it all the fucking time. It's like 25% of everything I spend on my snack goes to these overpriced drinks. They do only end up being like $1.60 or less a piece. But I buy like $60 worth of them at a time, and I've bought them. It's been a primary source of fuel and protein for my streams the last 3 years, so I've probably bought them like, I don't know, I would just say ballpark, I've probably bought a box of these like 40 times is probably a pretty reasonable estimate. Oh wait, no, I want to go on John F. Kennedy. Oh gosh, look how beautiful this area is.
Sounds like that's really before we would incorporate something like that into our relationship. Let's try to approach it like it's a pathology, because I think it is. Like, let's try to figure it out, like seriously, because like.
Oh yeah, I remember this area.
And I was like accepting you, radical acceptance. Which I do. Like, I don't think you're bad, I don't think you're dirty, I'm not angry at you, I'm not, like, I accept you for who you are. That's not the same as enabling you to do something that harms you. Right? If
Oh,
you're
woodpecker.
upset and you tell me, like,
Grrr.
I want to use heroin.
Woodpecker.
Will you give me permission to use heroin? I would be like, no. I'm going to take you to rehab. And I'll hold your hand.
So, tried to fix Miss Orange Green's access. And I went in. They are a mod. They're not on the ban list. For some reason, they're still getting cock-blocked by my verification settings or something. So, what else can I do? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I can go into my... Let me take a seat here for a second. Hello, Mark. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, I know, right? I hope it has nothing to do with my chat app. Some kind of weird, like, API thing. It's like trying to trap them into being banned. Wait, is that what happened to Bushcutter too? Didn't Bushcutter make it back from that? Damn. I wonder if that's the same, the verification settings. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Fuck, it's hot. I shouldn't have even brought my hoodie. Already too hot. But later on, I will not be upset when I have a hoodie when it gets cold. Welcome to San Francisco. Okay, let me try to fix this. Jessica, good morning. Yeah, Bushcutter eventually made it back, right? I thought so. Okay, I was just like, oh fuck. Who else have I never found a way to unban? Okay, moderation. Show all advanced settings. Okay. Yeah, Miss Orange Green is on the list. Fiend, you were made a mod September 3rd last year. Front page, baby. My first ever mod, Rainbow Raccoon. May 18th, 2021. Wow. Yeah, so May 18th is 5 years. That's when we did front page, yeah. I wish my dog let me cuddle him. I want to squeeze the shit out of him because he's so cute. Why your dog doesn't like cuddles? Jessica, how are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, I don't know. Morning, not dead yet. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix some settings because I accidentally banned one of our mods, Miss Orange Green, on accident. Oh yeah, I lost my sunglasses last night somewhere. I don't remember. Like on the bus or something. I don't know. Luckily, I have this one last spare, brand new, cheapo. Okay. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Damn, just out here banning mods. I didn't mean to do it. He's losing his shit. I know, right? Fucking falling apart. Psychologically, my brain is like... I have to get this knuckle fucking something done to my knuckle. Some kind of... I gotta get checked. Because I had a surgery on this knuckle, and for some reason, like, something popped out of my tendon, or like popped out from that area and is now sitting with like either a vein or some kind of nerve or some kind of... It's just sitting weird. It shouldn't be there. So either it's like the stitching from like 20 years ago finally wiggled its way out, or it's something. But I already had the tendons connected and I couldn't actually move my finger after the surgery. I'd try to close my hand and my finger would stay open, and it started closing and moving a little more and more and more, and then eventually I could play guitar again, I could do whatever. But I've never had issues with it, and in the last, like, I don't know, month, I have had an issue, and it's definitely related. It's nothing new. It's like, it can't be. It's definitely related to my surgery from, like, you know, over a decade ago, like 20 years ago. So for some reason, there's this bump on my knuckle that when I move, I can see it move, and then there's like, it's pushing up against the skin because you can see that it's white. It's not like my other knuckles. And it's very sensitive. It feels like there's a rock stuck under my skin. And Danny was talking. That's funny. Good morning, Smiley. Are you on FO? I don't know what that means, dog. Our longest freaking pin comment in the history of pin comments. There's TV. Alright, Ms. Orange Green, hey. I think you have access. Test the waters. Let's fix that right now. I was just trying to... I think that you are exempt from any of my verification rules at this point. Specifically you. Based off my settings, you should not be gate kept out of the stream. And if it's still messed up, that's crazy. Cause like, what the fuck does Stream Buddy do with like through the API? Like, how does it? I hope it's not like a never-ending loop error where it's just every time it's fixed, it just recreates itself, the problem. What up, Moon? How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I got you guys on the tripod today. I'll be throwing you around like a rag doll. No, I guess the settings don't help. It says my phone number is banned on the channel. Your phone number? It says your phone number is banned? I literally just changed the settings for you specifically so that that wouldn't be a thing. Let me try. It says your phone number is banned. What the fuck? Mark with the 55 stream streak, Smiley with the 15 stream streak, thank you. It's funny because it has a history of mod commands from you guys, but it doesn't save my mod commands. It's kind of fucked up. Excuse me. Moderators are not required to verify. Do you have to re-follow my channel after being banned too? Maybe that has something to do with it. Follow, and that's the last thing I wanted to try. Let me try ban and unban again. Because I can adjust settings like temporarily too, right? All right, can you try now? Just try to access my channel, Miss Orange Green. Rainbow, you didn't miss much. We're kind of just starting the stream right here. I'm trying to fix something. I'm trying to make Miss Orange Green give access back to being able to, I fucked up. I pocket banned. Somehow I banned one of our mods and it will not let them back in because my verification settings are so strict. And they're not even that strict. There's like a glitch happening. Like there's like certain level of verification needed for safety reasons, and then like beyond that, it's just kind of it's not that tight. I could tighten it up, but I don't have it that tightened. Hi Graham, hey Bella, welcome in. How are you today? So at this point, anybody should be able to be here, Miss Orange Green. I literally turned off phone verification. Like all the way. So now, if this doesn't, you shouldn't even have to be following me to like see the stream. You shouldn't have to click the follow button to chat or anything at this point. So if you're still not able to access it, maybe I should try to ban and unban you. That is so unusual. My account's banning based off of the phone number. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? So if you were banned and your phone number verified is what makes it. And if I turn off the phone number stuff, then why would you still be banned based off of your phone number verification, right? Try and remove and add the number again, takes a minute. Well, I mean, yeah, I would imagine it's not letting you chat, huh? And then I have a list, right? Banned users. Search users. Miss Orange Green. There's no users by this name. Click add to ban Miss Orange Green. No. I already did that on accident. Who banned Miss Orange Green? Oh, my phone on accident. Obviously, that's an accident. I banned one of my mods on accident, guys, and Twitch is doing its job way too good because it's not letting them back into my stream. Good morning, Pixie. Well, at least we know when we ban somebody, it works. Now we just know how to figure out to fucking unban our own mods. Fuck. Bro, I need like music. I don't know. I like the nature sounds. I'm trying to not let this dude, it's not the same without Miss Orange Green here. I just can't breathe properly without figuring this out. How are you guys doing? Maybe we can figure it out as we move along, huh? We can all be banned. Yeah, wait, I could just ban everybody to make it more fair. That's a good idea. Alright. With a show of hands, who wants to join Miss Orange Green on the other side? And you guys can all chat on Kick. Oh my god. Finally, people will chat on Kick. Oh, that's like reverse success strategy. Just in case I ever want to fuck myself over, I'll just make sure I do that. Just ban all my most amazing people who show up every day, including the mods. Wow. Crazy method. I'd be devastated. Well, thank God. I know people, you know, sometimes I'm like, LOL, that was funny. I'm sorry about that. And they're like, yeah, it doesn't feel like that to me. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So, well, you know. Maybe I should just, I have an idea. I can remove, like if I hard press your names, I have a list of things I can do. I think I can remove certain buttons from that list. I blame this app. Because the button, I feel like it goes through the API. Like, hey Jagged. We're about to figure it out somehow. Okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll email, I'll message Twitch directly. Like, I can contact their support tomorrow during work hours. And as a partner, they respond like very quickly. So I'm sure that they can help me troubleshoot this, but I would rather, it's Sunday, so I can't really do that right now, but I would, how can I fix this thing? Well, it's good that it lets me ban a mod just in case I need to. But it's bad that I did an accident and that I don't want that. And it's unusual behavior. Look, you're still on my leaderboard. Timeouts, warnings, timeouts, and bans. Okay, look it. Look. At 3:50 yesterday. So at some point around City Hall, you were banned. And then 7 minutes went by before I realized you told me. And then I unbanned you. So apparently you were only banned and unbanned once, and that was yesterday, March 28th. Moderator strikes. Oh, you got a strike. Oh no. Hold on. This user has no moderator comments. I don't believe that. Oh my god, it deleted all your comments from yesterday after I banned you. You know what's funny is the last comment that you said, you were like, this is history, stand up for your rights today. And you got banned. That was the comment that accidentally got clicked. Also 4 minutes after you said bye to my mom very nicely. And then at 15:50, so at 3:50, yep, at 3:50 you were banned. It doesn't say unban on this screen, but it says unbanned on this screen 7 minutes later. Let me initiate a whisper, even though I hate whispers. Let's see if this works. Because if I banned you, I don't think it'll let me whisper you. The whispers are not loading. I don't know if you allow, oh there, no. Could not find user. Wait, did I block you? Like as an independent viewer? Block. Unblock. Follow. Okay, I'm following your channel. Should I ban and unban you again since you're already fucking locked out? I could try that. Like you said that earlier, so why not? Oh yeah, wait, you're still able to update some of the settings? Because it says updated by Miss Orange Green 5 hours ago. Miss Orange Green added as a moderator. Miss Orange Green unbanned 19 hours ago. So wait. The one thing you forgot with the exemptions was to add mods to that. Wait, so it's still letting you do stuff like that? But it's not... That's crazy. What the fuck? And it says you're banned from chatting? So I'm following you. You're not blocked. You were banned and unbanned based off of this. Well, now that is just confusing. Can you still make moderator actions in the chat? So it says to do with verified chatting. So you can watch, you can see me on Twitch, you can hear me on Twitch. You can still adjust deep end settings that I gave you permissions for. You just can't chat. Okay. Let's fix that shit. You guys, I'm trying to fix a moderator and my stream was banned because my phone apparently wants to sabotage me. So that happened. Sorry, give me 1 sec, y'all. Please be patient with me. I know you're not used to staring at me like this without me chatting and shit. So there's chat permissions, right? And then there's follower verifications, right? So are you following me officially? Or it's not letting you follow either? So it's the follow and the chat verification? Let me completely turn off all my fucking shit. Let me... I better remember to switch all this back once I get you in here. Follower only mode off, subscriber chat off. Chat moves. Mod. Fuck, I don't even remember what my settings were at now. There's a certain part that I'm like, Dang, there's a whole family of hawks above us. It says, phone number banned from this channel. You cannot chat an account sharing your verified phone number is currently banned on this channel. Because an account sharing your verified number is current. So it didn't just ban you, it banned your number. So we need to get that number removed. Dang. It's a good setting. Like, if I meant to ban somebody, I'm glad that it does all that. But when you accidentally ban a mod, it's like, what the fuck, dude? What's going on? Yeah, apparently... Sorry, I'm just doing some research. You're not banned. Wait, what if I ban you and then you check to see if there's like termites all over this thing. You check to see if there's an unban request, that maybe the unban request process, if I accept that, the official acceptance often clears flags that the simple chat commands missed. Let me see if I can manually add you to the trusted list or something like that. Let's see. Right in the settings here. Where's the unban requests? Wait, did I just turn this shit all the way up on accident? I think I did, bro. What the? Oh my gosh, my phone is messing everything up right now. There we go, okay. Better. Chat rules. Block terms. Stop viewers from accessing your account after banned. Banned. Where is the unban section? Unban requests. Dang, sorry this is taking so long, y'all. Yeah, where would the unbanned requests even be? I see the area. When enabled, ban chatters can send one message appealing their ban. Disabling will prevent future requests, but not cancel open requests. So what if I try to ban you, and then you try to type, and I think that all you do is type in the chat as an unban request? I mean, fuck, at this point, like, what, you know? Do I know Darren Watson? I don't know. Bliss turned on follower only mode for 60 minutes for 10 minutes? No, I didn't. I guess I did. See, dude, this phone is so fucked up. Let's try that. I think the setting was that I can apply after 15 minutes. Oh, I see. Time a newly banned chatter must wait before they can send an unban request. Yeah, how about 1 minute? Uncheck that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, guys. Sorry, I just started streaming. Okay, so what the heck, bro? Okay, should I try to ban you now, and then in 60 seconds you can try to do an unban request? Fuck, I feel like I shouldn't do it through the phone, but I guess. Ban me. Okay, ban. Oh wait, but if I type this in the chat, it's gonna do it on Kick too. Let me just go to Twitch by itself. Goodness gracious, bro. Imagine. Oh god. Potential Bliss banned Miss Orange Green. It says 4 minutes ago. Oh, Miss Orange Green removed as a moderator. I'll be on YouTube. Okay, so I banned you on Twitch. Let's see if... God, this is so silly. Has anybody ever experienced this before? AI chat says you could try logging out and back in and stuff like that too. So I banned you, I'd say probably 60 seconds ago, almost. Can't believe I had to ban you to try to get you back in here. This is crazy. What the fuck, Twitch? What is going on? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's a beautiful day. Yo, NY25 stream streak. Hey, happy Sunday. How are you? Hope you didn't ban me. No. I accidentally banned our moderator. Sounds like a bird paradise. It is. I forgot I have my AirPods in still. Good morning, Lorna. How are you? You're still not on my banned list. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, StreamBuddy accidentally banned Miss Orange Green, and it is like I had to turn off all my fucking security verification settings and try to ban them and see if they put an unban request in, if that unflags their phone number, because like they can still like see the stream, they can still make moderator actions, like they can adjust my verification settings and shit in the deep end of the dashboard and everything, but they can't chat in my stream or follow me. So whatever Twitch does, it's very effective, but I would rather that not happen to one of my freaking mods. What the heck, dude? So what's up, Julian? How are you? Yeah, so it looks like tomorrow, I'm not frozen on Twitch, no. It looks like tomorrow I'll have to just message them manually and see if they can unban Miss Orange Green's phone number from my fucking channel so we can have Miss Orange Green back. Stream suspended following users. Well, chat suspensions left in stream, but not chat elsewhere. I'm feeling alright. I sent the request. You did? Where do I find it? You guys, where are the unban requests? Because I see... Where do I find that? Oh my God, I think we might, I hope this works. Mod view desktop has a dedicated widget. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me do that. Unban requests. Review requests. Oh my God, we have 99 plus. We have 14 unban requests. I've never seen this section before. Oh my God, I'm scared. Oh my God, I'm actually... Okay, so this is crazy. Well, I mean, like, it's always a little difficult to navigate on the phone, but since this works in desktop view... Uh-oh, I got an error. Alright. Unban requests. Miss Orange Green unbanned by loan arranger. Unban request approved by loan arranger. Ban was an accidental mistake. Yay! Teamwork! It worked! We defeated the system. Okay, wait. Let me, wait. I'm gonna... Yo! Thank you. Oh my god. Fuck. And then Loan Arranger helped us fix it. So it's almost like they're redeemed for banning 2 of our top supporters that one day on accident. Almost. All right, oh my god, let me lock out all the crazies. Let me go back into my verification settings. I wonder if I leave these off if like the worst people on Twitch show up. Cause like my verification, I'm surprised. And Uncle J-Pop, good morning. Oh my god, I'm surprised. Hi KS, how are you? I'm surprised at how tame my chat is. I'm surprised no first time chatters have chatted right now because I have all of my safety settings, like as far as verification goes, turned off right now. And you know what? I'm turning them back on because I don't trust most people. User without a verified. Okay. Okay, are you still able to chat? Okay, thank God. Yeah, thank you guys. Sorry, I know that took, I don't know, an hour. But I had to do it. I was thinking about it last night when I fell asleep and was like, damn it. Okay, so we know how to fix this shit now. Oh wait, there's like other unban requests. Dare I? It might ruin my mood, I don't know. Let's see. Where are those? Let me see this shit. I did nothing wrong, I just lurk and read chat. But Miss Orange Green timed them out. They must have done something. Oh yeah, that was that guy that was creeping on April and being all weird and telling me that he's not weird. To tell her to unban him. Remember that? This guy used a racist word and was like, that's not a bad word. Oh yeah, all these people. What did this guy do? Oh yeah, these are all valid. Yeah. Except for this one. This person was banned for absolutely nothing. Not even, they didn't even chat. Didn't do anything. Just wanted to know. What gender the streamer is, so I could use their correct pronouns without offending them. Let's unban the shit out of this guy. Come on. Sorry. I never checked unban requests before. You're the only one that's getting unbanned. You are the only one being unbanned. My bad. Send unbanned decision. Wait, who typed please unban? I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I don't want to see that. I don't like that. Bye. That person is banned for life. Even banned from just being in my brain. Yeah, right, Jara? Somebody was like, unban me, daddy. Projectile fucking vomit, dude. What the fuck, dude? Listen. If you want to say that shit is a joke once in a while, I get it. But like, it's funny because I feel like I'm not scared of mountain lions. They don't make me uncomfortable. Bears, no. Venomous spiders, snakes, like tarantulas, scorpions, ticks, you know, all these things. But certain people, it makes me want to fucking die. My insides are just like, just people. Come have talks with me. I want to, but I don't know if it's the best that I run it back yet. Fuck, that is tough. I really wish you were coming out here. You might want to mod me again. Oh shit, you're not a mod? Yeah, that's true. It's all the long con. When my channel gets taken over, we all know it was Miss Orange Green all along. And Lona Ranger. They're in cahoots. In a few years, they're just gonna ban everybody and delete my channel. Hello, Pixie, Mixie Pixie. Goofs, what's up? Goofs, dude! Goofs. Claude for Apple. I built everything that I was talking to you about wanting to build. I got the prompts. They're very specific. It operates a lot differently than other systems that I've seen where like it has really great precision because it uses a fuckload of tokens to be precise. So like if you ask it to do something and then you're troubleshooting something together, it reads everything over and over and over. It reads it from the very beginning to the end of your conversation every single time. It doesn't like veer. It doesn't do anything, right? Like it just works. And I downloaded Claude for desktop for the Apple, and then I started to test out Cowork. I was able to come up with prompts and actually walk it through this routine so I could see what it is and is not capable of, and then increase its capability and remove the need for it to have so many permissions and confirmations. And even like some of the settings that are deep security settings, I can like prompt it. If I prompt it the first time I ask it to do something, if I put everything in there accordingly, I can remind it that it's allowed to bypass everything and that I've given it permissions. And that the one thing that it still can't do, unless I give it permissions for this folder on the back end, but basically like if I'm downloading a file and saving it into a folder, it can grab it mid-transfer and just hold it and then if it's not allowed to access a folder and drag and drop or select and enter a file, like a video for posting on social media, then it'll literally just like grab it mid-flight. It'll be like detecting and waiting for me to upload or download this video, and it'll grab it and hold on to it. Either way, I've like dissected it like crazy, dude. And so I figured out what my prompt would be, and this prompt will post on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter, just one after the other. Like all of a sudden it's like my YouTube dashboard is open and it's like posting, and it's going through like the 4 to 5 little click-throughs that you have to go through to set, you know, the visibility, the ad friendliness. You have to submit your own review on how ad friendly you think it is, and you have to choose all these different settings accordingly. And like basically prompting everything, I just sit there. So I could just get to my van after a long day, open up the laptop, connect it to the internet, and I could literally like lay in my bed with my phone. And then Apple iOS has Claude the app, so it's in direct communication. It doesn't even need to be on the same network. Granted, it will be if I'm sitting in bed, but like, so then I could be like copy paste my prompt, or even like prefix a prompt, or like have a quick button that like types it all in for me. Either way, I could type in the prompt from bed, and then I could just glance, 5-6 feet over to my desk and be laying down and resting, and I'll watch it. Just open up Twitter. I'll watch it prompt it. I'll watch it go brrr, type in what I told it to type. I'll watch it, make sure that the visibility is on public, and make sure that and make sure that my shorts are monetized, and make sure that if there's a collaboration, people are tagged, like all this stuff, and it's just doing it. And on TikTok, it's picking the most relevant tags associated, the most trending tags associated with my lifestyle, and it's just like brrr, brrr, brrr. And I can draft everything, so I can give it all personal touch. Like I can open it up on every platform and then post it myself, make sure that it's not like totally hardwired in just from my machine. But dude, goofs, it's crazy, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm interested in how I can work with the API, and then Claude is like, oh well, that's independent from Claude, but I can build you a system. And so Claude like opens up my deep end Google ad revenue, like deep settings on my Google channel, like dashboard. It's like separate from YouTube. It's like a whole different thing. And then it's like navigating me through how to set up an API system independently for myself, where it creates a system with automation. So like, say if I posted a short and say I ended a live stream, and then like Pixie Tales, a mod on YouTube, who always is so nice and tends to comment most of my YouTube live streams when they end, and like it would automatically like that comment. And then it would either, I can open my computer, tell it to run this script, or I can, anytime my computer's open, every 3 hours it'll check and it'll auto like. It works up to about 100 likes per day, which is more than I need. But there's also a log, so I can go and check all these comments and respond back manually with a real response in the comments. But keeping up with the momentum and being like present with social media whilst you're posting is difficult if you're making content all the time, like if you're streaming as much as I do. So I need that automation. I need that help. A management company would do this for somebody. I can't afford a management company. An assistant would do this. I can't afford that. So for $20 a month, 2 days ago, I used my daily tokens all the way till I was done with my conversation. I was mind blown. It was like, come back at 8 p.m. when it resets, and it was like 7 p.m., but I was like, I'm done for the day. This is amazing. So I start talking to it before I ran out of tokens. I start talking to it about the Google stuff, and then it walks me through this whole fucking system. It's almost like, dude, it's almost like if you were like, hey, I want to set up a Shopify store, and I want to make a website, and I want to do this, and I want it to be connected to this analytics like application that's like logistical software for inventory and shipping and receiving, and I want to make an account on there and pay the monthly fee. I want, basically, like if you were at zero and you had nothing, imagine if you're like, I want to build a business because I have a product and I know it'll sell. This thing would be like hiring somebody who will sit next to you and be like, oh yeah, just click that, or I'll click it for you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And you can assist it, it can assist you. You can just let it do everything unless it has to ask you certain things and permissions. And so I'm like asking it all this shit, and it's like, oh, well, that's independent of Claude. But since you're on an Apple computer, I can write you scripts in Python. One script will be for scheduling. I'll do an internal scheduling with your MacBook calendar and time, and I'll internalize every 3 hours. I'm gonna check to see if you have any new comments, and I'm gonna like those comments. And then the other script, completely written like to do exactly what I need to actually, the schedule triggers the other script that is the process, right? And that's the automation process. And you know, there was a time when you had to hire a management company and they'd do all this stuff in the back end, and they'd be like, this is why we're taking 40% of everything you earn from now on, because we're gonna help you move forward and have all these things that all the top content creators have been utilizing since before you even knew it existed. And so it writes me these scripts, it goes to Google, it helps me set up the entire API, it helps me plug everything in, and then it's like, and then I was like, and then it was basically like, this is just automated now. It's on your computer. Like, it's independent of Claude. And I was like, holy shit. You just wrote Python scripts for me to do something I wanted to do, and it's independent of this app, and you just walked me through it and set it all up for me, and we're good to go? Huh? For $20, I got to learn a shitload and change my game. And then I jumped onto another app, and I was like, hey, talk to me about Claude. And it explained like the nuances, but it also explained that my use case is very cool. Like that I'm not up against limited tokens. That where I'm at, I'm actually in such a great position to utilize all this stuff for $20 a month. If I wanted for 1 month to hire a video editor, instead I could, which I can't afford, I could accept, I would like to, but one day. I've already said, if Claude makes me money, like if all my social media platforms or if whatever I do with this can make me more money, I can use that money to pay real people for like cool things to do with stream, you know? But, like for example, I've already made like $1 off of my posts. Just from, I don't know, because these apps pay you now just to post anything these days. So like that, either Claude could pay for itself to start out, which is good. But yeah, if I want to get like an editor, I could actually, okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna, this is the last part. But yeah, so basically, MacBooks are very AI integrated, and like the newest MacBooks and like the M4 Pro and anything in that range are like incredible computers, like so badass and strong and powerful that they could do all the processes that I need it to do while in an idle state. Because like the unified memory and how everything communicates with each other, it's not heavy tasking, it's not task heavy on itself at all. And like say if I paid the $100 a month for like a shit ton more of access to Claude and usability per day, I could open up an 8-hour file and I could be like, Claude, detect so many things from this. Like detect when we had a hype train, detect when people were spamming LUL emotes, detect when I slow down and I stop talking and I'm grabbing like really scenic views. And I could say all this stuff, and then it like will just use proxy files, and it'll use all these different forms of technology to like reduce the video down to data. So instead of opening it, scanning it, all this different shit that takes forever if you're a human, it would not only automatically like find all these spots in the video, but it wouldn't even have to fucking open up Final Cut Pro and then like click and move and like use your cursor for hours and hours to do this stuff, it would then create an action file, like another script basically, that would run. It would run in Final Cut, and once it makes all its decisions, it would just go and it would pluck everything, and it's just so interesting. It's like so fucking crazy. So, and obviously that doesn't mean that what it catches is going to be optimal, but you can train it. Not necessarily train it, but you can be more specific, and you can have stop signs where it's like, don't continue. Let me check everything, you know? If you had a shop, if you had a business, and you're like, man, I'm self-employed, but I sell art, but I do this, and I feel like I'm doing really good. It's hard for me to do art and keep up with shipping and sending things, because maybe you send prints and they're cheaper, so people are buying a lot of them, and you're really happy. But imagine being able to stand at your shipping station and have a laptop open, like an old MacBook, and have Claude running on it for $20 a month. You could have it go through a standard of procedures to be your assistant while you package it up and ship stuff. So you could have it like confirming, you could have it checking the prices for shipping, you could have it validate the address to make sure it's validated and verified, and then you could have it print the shipping label, and you could be just opening a box, packing in packing material, taping the box, and putting that sticker on it. So like this type of stuff could help a lot of my friends. And I know that big companies and big corporations and stuff are going to utilize this in ways that maybe suck or make them billions of dollars. And I think that we should utilize it before it becomes like, you know, I don't know. I feel like we're a few steps behind, because there's been people running this type of automations for a long ass time. It's just now being readily available to the public on different platforms and different operating systems to be more convenient and boxed up and have a good interface, a user interface that's attractive and not confusing and intuitive. And then we're just the plebes, you know, the civilians are discovering this technology right now. And all the programmers and developers I know, they're like, oh, yeah, I mean, they already knew this shit was existing and running for a long time. Or the things that they're like, oh, that's interesting, that's very cool. Like they understand it at the blink of an eye because it just makes much more sense to them. But yeah, what a game changer. I didn't use it from the first day that I tried it out, but I haven't used it since. But I see the value heavily. Accept it. Oh. Yeah, right, Jamessa? It's cool that it helps you place ads on the app. I feel like, Mike, what do? Good morning, Glynis. It's interesting because like the whole API thing, it's like, okay, I want to set this up for Instagram. And then it's like, okay, well, this is a lot more rigorous of a setup. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, you need to go to the Facebook developer page. You need to create an app in the Facebook developer page. And then you need to request automated permissions for comments. And all this whole system. And it's like, let me take you there. Let me help you. Let me do it. Let's do it. So I didn't finish that process yet, but I did finish the YouTube API connection. Like it also exists for TikTok. And there's ways that you can tokenize it and you can pay money to have more access. There's like weird trends of following the threads. Either way. Do you think the Appalachian Mountains are really haunted? I don't think anything is haunted. And no ghost has come to my life to prove to me that I shouldn't say that either. I hate to ruin it. I could pretend, but I'm not much of a liar. No offense. I do not think the Appalachian Mountains are haunted. No. Dude, if you just cursed yourself, dude, come on, bro. If there was, fuck, man, hear me out. If you could be haunted by a bad spirit, and you could be negatively impacted by it, then why is Trump still thriving? You know, like why are billionaires still alive? I mean, come on. Nobody becomes a billionaire without their own fucking mission stepping on and leaving people behind. You know? And it's all about power and money. And these motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Like, come on. There's no way. There'd be so many like reasons to there'd be so much proof. You know what I mean? Like somebody like myself, dude, if I'm gonna be haunted, go fuck yourself, ghost, because like there's other people in the world that deserve it, not me. Okay? And the people that deserve it would be totally freaking just incredibly just overwhelmed. Their whole life would be just a constant string based off of, you know, that type of lore would be a constant string of weird occurrences and weird happenstances and, you know, shit flying across the room and like irrefutable evidence. I think that the bad people in the world would be the reason why ghosts are proven to be real. I hate it, but you know, I'm one of those guys that like if there's no proof, how am I supposed to believe it? You know what I mean? It's like if I just said, oh, I believe that a rabbit is my god. A rabbit, right? That is my god. And if I worship the rabbit, you guys would think I was fucking crazy. But like everybody believes in all these different things. And I personally don't mind. I don't judge people if they believe them. Even though I'm talking about it like this, it's fun. It's more of like a fantasy, and that's fun. If no one's gonna make your life interesting, you better make it interesting. You better have an imagination, but hopefully a healthy imagination. But I look at people who worship certain things and I'm like, huh? Like I would have to just turn off my logical mind that doesn't need proof to understand that something's real or not. I would have to turn that off and just like flamboyantly like just dive in with which would to me would be like me losing my mind. I don't understand the concept of just totally going head over heels for something that has no proof, unless it's like a conspiracy, because then there's like it piques interest and there's different information that you can gather over time to disapprove or prove or debunk. But everybody's unfollowing me. This guy doesn't believe in ghosts. Damn it. Sorry. Why does it chip up so much later? I don't know. It's because our stream is so popping that it's like, damn, I can't catch up. Yeah, the only ghosts that are real is when somebody ghosts you. That is so true. No truer words have been spoken. house is haunted. I live in a house built in 1890. I've had experiences. Like what? Let's talk about it. I want to know. Make me a believer. Remember me? I'm the guy who has the past 3 months always had POV on my chest. So when I'm walking around, I always have this thing here. There's always a phone in here. Some people look at me, they're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You gotta peel oil pastels? I don't understand. What does that mean? My house is haunted. Someone keeps feeding me cake and cookies. Yeah. It's so haunted. It smells like weed all the time. Where's that smell coming from? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling okay. I'm getting back in the groove. Peel the paper off them, okay. So you have to what? I don't understand it. Even when I'm like, I miss you, Dad, I'm just like, who the fuck am I talking to? You know, it's more of like a self-rewarding thing than it is like a reality. It's more of like an acknowledgement of that love never dies or something, you know? It's not necessarily an acknowledgement to me that I'll see you there, even though I might have said it out loud at one point in my life. It's still hard for me to rationalize the idea of that making any sense, but it's hopeful. Humans are so hopeful, you know? They try to believe. Either way. The most important thing, I think, is to like live your life, like while you're alive. You only get one run in this body. You gotta fucking live it. If, you know, fixating on things like spirituality or religion or whatever makes you happy, then that's good. For me, I'm more enamored by life, like, you know, the experience. I'm more distracted by the physical, the real. I think like ghosts and all that stuff became popular, like mainstream, because before technology, people were really bored and they were able to like make up crazy stories. Like one little thing is like a compulsive liar's dream come true. They're like, oh, I can't wait to fabricate the fuck out of this story and make everybody believe some crazy shit. Because back then, there was no way to disapprove it. I didn't know he had a chat phone to the stand. Wait. You didn't know that? Like this, see? That's what the bike handlebar bike mount is for. Right. Yeah, when I use the tripod, I just attach it there. I'm so glad we got Miss Orange Green unbanned. All that shit. Well, now we know how to fix it, sort of. I guess I could just keep all my settings the same next time and try it, so. Someone was banned for saying a variation of the N-word, and their unban request was, "This is not a bad word." Nice. Good luck with that. Yo, thank you for the Georgia boots. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Whoop, whoop. First bits of the day. Our new sub goal is 600 because we passed 500, which is awesome. Oh shit, hype train. We're hype training it up. Whoa. Slippery. I wonder. I haven't done my intro on screen like this in a while. Hi everybody, welcome in. My name's Danny. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny, beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful, miraculous, iconic, historical San Francisco, California. We are actually multi-streaming, which means we're streaming live on multiple platforms at the same time. I'm using NASA technology and SpaceX. To make this possible. Just kidding, I'm using IRL hosting. Check them out. Oh my god, Mike, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Yeah, I am multi-streaming live, partnered on Twitch live, partnered on YouTube, and even live partnered on Kick, believe it or not. So wherever you're watching from, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. Guys, W Mike in the chat, please. First bits of the day. 700, carrying this hype train all on their own. You guys, hype trains are nice because it gives you a reward if you give 100 bits or more. Where when it ends, it gives you this cute little emote to keep forever. Call it a hype train emote. And trash. And yeah, so it's kind of a way to encourage people to participate, even if it's just a little bit. You know, a little bits adds up to a lot of bits in the end. And with my lifestyle, van life, IRL, every little bit helps. I'm gonna get an emote tort be jealous. Oh no. Got a hat again. Yeah, I found this on the beach. And I was like, oh, somebody else lost their hat. And then I put it on this thing, I hung it there. And then I went back the next day and it was still there. So I was like, actually, this is my hat now. So somebody else is wearing my hat and I'm wearing someone else's hat. Oh, thank you. Wait, did you just give 200 more bits? Thank you so much. Holy shit. As I've toilet with 100 bits, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you wearing it? Did you wash it? No. Hell no. I sniffed it. I looked at it and I was like, damn, this thing's brand new. And then I sniffed it and I was like, oh, this thing has like never been worn. Like it didn't smell like head or hair. It literally just smelled like, I don't even know. Just like the material it's made from. It smelled brand new. So I was like, huh, mine. We're on a level 2 hype train, guys. The higher the level of hype train, the cooler the emote. Did you know that? Like if we got to level like 99, like Kaisenat, it would give you guys some crazy shit. Some never before seen. W hiking, yeah. Every day. I just happen to be showing myself today. I feel like I haven't done the tripod in a while. And then the people who are super used to the POV, you know, as the viewership and lurkership rises, they're like, God damn, why is he showing himself and not what's in front of him? Oh, I can do both, actually. I almost forgot. Holy shit. Wait, let me try something. I forgot about this. I haven't really tested it enough. Oh yeah, like that. But this way is weird because it's just like I'm holding a tripod with a camera facing people. But it is cool. Let's test this out for a little bit today. Test the waters. Let me move this. I don't know if you guys were all here for it, but Bark Talk recently got partnership. We need to continue celebrating that hard work. Sports field. Leva Montul. Limon. Betul. I'll tell you what, having a camera on both sides, you just have to give a shit about one of the sides, it seems like. You know what I mean? Like, care more about what's in front. This would be fun for like a bike, where it's like fixed in one location. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Glennis. Or thank you, Tort. Thank you. Choo choo. time they can customize all that stuff. That'd be fun. So we're in Golden Gate Park right now in San Francisco. If we go to Fort Mason, there's a big event with like local vendors and crafters there. Oh my god, VK, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you. WV Kite. Thank you so much, VK. Love you. Alright. We've made it into the depths of the park.
Cross-country race in Golden Gate Park. Who did?
The craft fair, it's huge.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't think I did. I'm like, I don't think that.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, some of it's like beyond crafting. Because the hat company that my friend owns, it's such a unique company. Like they travel the world, husband, wife, kid, to foreign countries. And then they buy like rolls of old vintage fabric. Sometimes it's just like a little bit. Like all they can get is some random fabric that's like old collectible, sort of lets the heritage and the fabrics of those places kind of shine, and the culture and the era, the time in which those fabrics are from. So they travel the world and they pick up all these different fabrics, and then they make limited batches of hats and fanny packs and sometimes jackets with the fabric. But you pretty much never be able to get the same one twice. Like if you go back a year or two later, like you lose your favorite hat, you don't get that one back. You have to pick something new. If they still had a surplus of certain ones, there's this green one that I loved.
I don't know what they will do it.
It was so good.
I figured that I would maybe try to like
You're gonna get a new hat from them while you're in SF. That's the goal.
Like a Google employee or someone who doesn't want to can't make their day. But like I'm not.
They have like a shit ton of stock at this event.
It's pretty tiring. Yeah. I mean, that's what I felt kind of bad about. Even though it's
What bags at the farmer's market? Hey T4, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh yeah. Does anyone ever use these? No, they don't know they exist. Thank you though. Yeah, I think I promoted it for the first month. And yeah, so there's these things when you're a partner that only partners can get, is that you get cheer emotes, meaning you can upload custom emotes or use your pre-existing emotes as cheer emotes. Like you can cheer with my emotes. Like if you give bits, there's like a section where you can click that shows all the emotes you can use for cheering. And there's 5 different ones. And honestly, nobody's even used like the 2 top ones, I think. Because they're big. One's like 10K or 5K, 10K. Which is like $50, $100 worth of bits. But we have 5 different emotes that you can use that are custom to this channel. So if you guys didn't know that, you could always be using those if you wanted to represent the thing that only partners have access to, which is having your own cheer emotes. You can use those sometimes. Back in SF, let's go! Yeah, I've been here for like over a week. I usually spend most of the hotter times away from Southern California. And then most of the wetter, colder times in Southern California. But I think last year we probably spent like a total of 3+ months in San Francisco. Ulu Maika is also a new partner too. Bartaka partner, Ulu Maika. You think it should be default to streamers, the cheer emotes? I don't think so. Because they don't have enough stuff to make partnership. Like, you used to get your own manager, you used to get perks, you used to get discounts every year at TwitchCon for a ticket. You used to get all kinds of different perks. And you know, there's a lot of people that, you know, had like contracts from like 8 years ago. Like streamers who were doing well back then, before the pandemic really blew up Twitch as much as it did. And those streamers have like contracts where they get like 70-30 split. Yo, Mike, thank you for the 1337. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you for the huge dono, bro. Thank you. Can we get some hype emotes? W Mike. Exclamation point W, exclamation point Mike. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Fucking love you, Mike. Thank you. I mean that if you have them when somebody uses cheers, just start out as that one. Oh yeah, it should prioritize being able to use that once you gain access to it. That's a good point, yeah. It shouldn't be so hidden. It's a very good point. I never really thought about that when I explain it. I've explained it a bunch of times, but I never really thought like maybe they shouldn't bury it in the view all or whatever section. It should be like prominent at the top. Or you should be able to choose. Michael, 1 hour later. What's up, viewer?
Yeah, he's a neuroscientist.
Vanlife is nice. Enjoy the resub. God damn it. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, that was right after the hype train, I see. Thank you. Oh, I need to refresh my sound, my alerts. I see what's going on here. Haven't had one alert come off all day. Or come on all day. Treasure Island Cafe. Wait, where is that? Is that on Treasure Island? No, it didn't go off for any of the alerts, actually. It should work now. I think it's supposed to auto refresh all my sources on its own. Maybe I don't have that set up. So I'll just close the app, hard close it, open it, refreshes everything. Oh yeah, I do. I do a lot of walking. Yeah. 2,700 miles in 2023, 2,800 miles in 2024, and 3,200 miles in 2025. You can actually feel like you get more of an idea of how much energy it takes to do this when you actually see me walking versus like this view, you know? Like, it's easier to be like, this must be a lot of work. A POV makes everything feel easy. You underestimate it. Well, I don't ever want to walk 3,000 miles a year anymore. I'm okay. I'm good with that. Even 2,800 is like, what? Like too much. Cognitive load of IRL streaming is a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's fucking crazy. Especially after your community grows and you're having to manage that. It's like literally without your mods and without regulars and stuff, it's just so difficult. Especially if you like nurturing the community and welcoming people and being like responsive and having good responsiveness and keeping up with the in the moment type shit as it's happening. It's really a good way to retain viewership and retain the vibes. And that is exhausting. So having a community to be like, oh hey, look who's here, and I'm like, oh shit, hi. It's hard to keep up with after you. Thank you for following, welcome. Yeah, like that's why big streamers, they're like, they just call chat, you know, they don't build up like mutual kind of friendships with the chat. They're more blasé. They don't want parasocial energy. I don't think it's because that they haven't made friends online or whatever. I think it's because it's just impossible to do that when your community's so big. That's why I don't want to ever be like bigger than a 500-600 viewer streamer. I really don't think it's necessary. Like if I'm able to sustain my livelihood off like 100 average, then what's the point of pushing it past like 5 times that, which is 500 viewers? I'm not trying to be like a 5K viewer really on a daily basis. Shit, We need more mods. It's just to be crazy. But at that size, I'm okay with 200, 300, and a little above that. That's easier to manage. I guess if you're just gonna jump in and ride the wave, if you do become a big streamer, you just go. Just keep going. Even if you lose that connection that you once had with your smaller community, just ride the wave till it dies out, till it slows down. Because even after a sprint of having thousands of viewers for a year, even if it fizzles down, I guess your ego, if it allows it to just be okay with that even after that, you'd still probably sit at a couple hundred viewers for the rest of your career. Then you might lose your base audience a little bit. Used to be on YouNow, yeah. Oh yeah, I've streamed on every app. It's just it was just a streaming app with no bells and whistles or stupid weird shit, and then they kept changing the exchange rates of how much you pay for this and that, and how much the streamer earns, and what this means and what that means, and then added built-in gambling aspects on the site where you could just go to their own pages that they developed on their own to try to convince people to play their games and dump money into them. And I was like, fuck this stupid fucking app. This is garbage, dog shit, trash. And I left it. What career? Well, I think if somebody's making, 25 to 35, and then with big months and sponsors to 50 to 60 grand per month for a whole year, I'd say that's a career, yeah. Very successful. If I still operated the way that I do right now, but we had 500-600 viewers every day, I'd make what I make now per month just in ad revenue. And sponsors would be double that. Way higher, triple, quadruple that. Just from ad revenue and sponsors, I'd be making 10 grand a month. That wouldn't even include subscriptions and bits and donos and stuff. So when I look at the idea of growing on the platform to the thousands of, or even 500-600 viewership, I just think about the weight that it takes off the audience not having to financially support me as much. I mean, you can. But imagine if I was making enough just off ad revenue and sponsors that everyone could just sit back and enjoy it, Never really feel any inclination. It's like the opposite of subathon energy, where the clock's ticking and you're fuck, dude, I can spare $5. Let me get this timer up a little bit. It's the opposite of that. Imagine I'm making enough to take my goals and minimize them on my screen and make them smaller and have less shit all over my screen and less talking about the goals, not so goal-centric, more content-centric. I have to be a blend of both because I am a smaller streamer. In my eyes, anybody around a 90 to 100 is sort of a smaller streamer that's doing well. They should be proud, a community should be proud. I think a mid-sized streamer is 300 to 600. The top of a small streamer is 100 to 150, and then you make that breakthrough to 250 to 3 to 4. It's hard. The market is really weird because it's hard on Twitch or YouTube to make a breakthrough. Sometimes it just happens overnight. Maybe you'll do front page one time on Twitch, and you'll have done one of your best streams ever, and you'll get 500 new followers, and people are excited to follow you, and then they start lurking your streams every day, and your viewership kind of is oh wow, I have 20 more viewers per day than I had before, You know, there's like little breakthroughs, not necessarily from streaming or collaborating with people, unless you have some big collab and like it's special. You add value to that collab and the collab is awesome and memorable. That might also have some crossover between the streamers, but personally, I think the largest majority of the streamers' growth comes from their own efforts, their own unique style, and their own community. And that community being welcoming and other people being attracted to that. Once in a while, you get like a YouTube stream where there's like 2,000 people watching the whole day, and you're like, what the fuck? And you get like, 400 new subscribers on what was supposed to be a normal day. And then sometimes that increases your viewership day to day. Those people check back in. They love the continuity of being able to come back and be like, holy shit, you're doing another? And then when I don't do one, they're like, where are you? So it's cool. The hard work and the continuous, like the keeping the momentum going, it works. It does help with all the hard work and effort you put in to better your streams, to better the content, to better your equipment, to better the management and navigation of community, to better promote and feel good about the products like bits and subs, the things that cost money, that help finance your life. So we have those growth spurts once in a while. Sometimes they're a little bit expected based off of popular events. Like Twitch doesn't necessarily, it's not the platform that everyone's like, where's the parade? They're not necessarily searching for big events. Dodgers celebration parade, or YouTube is where, millions of people are literally opening up the platform just to check to see if that event is happening on one person's channel. So big events get a lot of eyes on YouTube. And obviously it has to be an event that's relevant to me, that I feel like I resonate with and I have fun at. But, it's almost like getting front page on Twitch, but it's just YouTube's algorithm and the way that millions of people hear and know about events, and they think, well, YouTube, there's like 1 billion people on YouTube, and maybe someone's streaming it. And on Twitch, I'm sure people still do look that up, but realistically, more people in the world open YouTube every day, every second of the day. More searches are happening on YouTube every second of the day than, people streaming on Twitch probably. And either way, I work very hard on this stuff, and I'm constantly knowing I can do better and do better, take better care of myself. I can't thank you guys enough for being a part of all this. It's a very unique and special opportunity that we have here. So I cherish these moments together, man. I want to be thinking about this shit till the day I die. You know what I mean? Like some of the stuff we've done together is like core memories. And some of the support and the way that we made all this work and the way that this is my livelihood, and I feel so supported, but I'm doing what I love, and it almost feels like it's wrong. Like, I don't know, wrong in a way that's like, I don't know, how did I get so lucky to be able to do what I love? I guess it's all my efforts and investment and dedicating to a lifestyle that most people couldn't live too long, at least, like living in the van. Actually, in 2 days, 2 days marks, I think, 2.5 years exactly of doing IRL full time and living in the van full time.
Yeah.
What time is it? Noon. Oh my god, that thing ends at 3. I guess I could just ask them to go to their house again. Last time. Just checking in, baby. Prepper ends at 3. I think so, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it starts at 11 and ends at 3. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know. 5 is good. I think you're right. It's probably 5. Okay. Why did I have 3 in my head? Oh, I think I wanted to leave there. If I go there, I think I wanted to like leave there by 3 and go to Dolores Park. Because if you get to Dolores Park a little too late, everybody's already leaving. Once the shade from the building hits the hill. Moonbutter, how are you? What you up to? True. I had like 14 different things that I could have done today because it's the weekend. Okay, let me put you guys on my chest. Back to the angle that you guys have got used to over the last few months. Oh, it's noon already. See, that's another reason why I like getting online early. You get so much more out of your day. And in the summer, I have to get up early because it's so hot. So you actually have some fun before you're like cooked and have to hide in the shade. Well, it's like Celtic Spanish. Am I tripping? Whoa. It's very eclectic. It's a vibe, whatever it is. I like the song. Peruvian. Or maybe Lower Park's only going to be there till 3.
My mom didn't want to go with my brother because she didn't want to tie him up because it's his son.
I wonder if, like, after 24 hours, like, it clears up that flag on your phone number and it would have just fixed itself automatically. Because I never really found out how to fix bush cutter when it hit, eventually it just worked. Well, now I know if somebody's for some reason banned and they need to be back in, they have to put in a ban appeal.
Huh?
Yo, 330. Let's go. Probably plus 29 because of the subathon, just like Groot. So technically, you're at 359. So you're like, technically, you're 6 days away from actually being at a 365 stream streak. Are we going to the hippie spot? Well, I don't know. I kind of like sidetracked in here pretty hard. I could hop on the 5 and take it closer to Fort Mason. Go check out some hats. Honestly, this hat's good for the effectiveness. It's just not such a vibe, you know? This thing's like, it's light, it's thin, it's like my head can breathe with it on, which is like kind of rare, I feel like. But it was made in Bangladesh and probably made in like a millisecond and shipped in like the fucking 100,000s for next to nothing and sold on Amazon or something. They have thinner ones that are more like for cyclists, but the brim is like extra small. So like you got a normal brim, like a normal length, standard length, and then you got the short brim, and that's the one I usually get. And then you have the one that's like a floppy short brim. It's not like I don't know, it doesn't have like thickness.
So she went to get
Yeah, we go through that. It's really hard for me not to go in there. But I'm trying to get us closer to potentially going to this craft fair thing. Be back in a bit. Okay, see you alone. But I love this Memorial Grove. Beautiful redwoods. The rose garden to our left will be thriving later on in the year. They do water this manually, so. It smells beautiful over here, though. I can smell the roses. There isn't even that many. I can't believe we're only at like 16th or some shit. Or wait, no. We're probably not even that far. What one is this? Park Presidio. What street, what number would Park Presidio be if it was a number? We made it pretty far. It's crazy. If I would have walked in a straight line, we'd be like almost to City Hall by now. We're basically at like 12th. We're a little further than I thought. Presidio is like 13th-ish. It says now, but I don't see it. Did we just miss it? Where's the craft fair? It's at Fort Mason. And Fort Mason is kind of like, say if you're walking towards the Golden Gate Bridge from the Fisherman's Wharf, it's only like 6-7 blocks past that. In fact, it's like, it's right next to Ghirardelli Square, like literally diagonal kitty corner. Oof, wear a scarf. Oh, what is it telling me to go? That's so confusing. I guess I could take this other bus, which goes literally all the way straight there. Oh, that's the bus too, right there. Oh. Oh. That's the one. That's my bus. Hell yeah. Let's get on our bus. You gotta give it a little run, or else they don't. They act like you didn't run, you know, this is in your back. I don't know. You gotta make them sure.
19th Avenue to Beach on Powell.
Bus is getting packed. Today's registration funds for the bus fare, that's right. It's a lot more cost effective than driving. Sometimes I have to scan it like 6 times. It's like denied, 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 approved. Then you get a couple hours to transfer too, so you can keep riding. It's like $2.85 for unlimited rides for a couple hours. This bus actually goes to Golden Gate. Oh, that's so funny. For the rapid routes, yeah, I just watch the other one go by and then I get on the rapid. Or I get off one and then get on the rapid somewhere else. Or like the 5R. 5R is a good one. Yeah, so many people on this bus. Filling in. So we're going to Fort Mason to the craft fair. Oh, nice fact. Nice little sunset hike. Hop on the bus, Gus. Slip out the back, Jack. Making new plans, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just get yourself free. Hop on the bus, Gus. We don't need to discuss much. Drop off the key, leave, and get yourself free. You know that song? A grilled cheese? That does sound good. Oh, for the cheap grilled cheese. Oh. Oh my god! Vikai, thank you so much for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Holy shit. Harry, Osborne, Nova Sword Gaming, Darkman, Action Hero, Henson, States. Wow, their name is States. Nani, thank you so much. Vikai, thank you. Thank you. Shit, we're at the Golden Gate Bridge, guys. Thank you so much, Vika. I love you. Yo, here's the Golden Gate Bridge. Everybody's getting off at the bridge. Wow, we lost half the bus. Let's see how many people get on now. No, you could just pay with your card.
This must be one of those stops where people are like, oh, that's my bus. A lot of people get on. We are at capacity.
Vect. Oh wait, Vikai, thank you so much for gifting us up to Vect. No way. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I think this is the last day of 20 or 35% off. I didn't know that, Mike. Oh my god. Love you, Vika. Thank you.
seen people say that they've been double charged and stuff. But it never does that when you use a Clipper wallet.
Beach and foul.
Sorry about that. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we need to move.
Sorry. Excuse me. I need to pay. Thank you.
Very honest person. Spectrum. Hey, walkie-talkie. Hey, Bart. Thank you again, Be Kite. Thank you so much. We're headed to Fort Mason. I think in grand total it's gonna rain like 0.1 of an inch, like 1/10 of an inch over like 3 or 4 days. So I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get like real rain. The forecast has lessened and lessened and lessened as far as like the quantity of rain. We'll be taking Lombard, and then we'll get to Van Ness. When we get to Van Ness, we'll make it all the way to Fort Mason. Van Ness and Bay Street. You guys, I got a slice of pizza the other night off stream, and they gave me like this little wax paper bag, and it had like fresh grated Parmesan in it. They're like, you want some Parmesan and crushed pepper? And it was like fresh grated Parmesan. And damn, that shit hits different than that little packed stuff that they put in those mass processed Parmesan powder.
We're almost there.
We're almost there, guys. Service sucks over here, sorry. I was like, can I get a slice of cheese? And they're like, yeah, that'll be like 4 minutes. And like 11 minutes later, maybe 12, they came out with a slice. It was worth the wait. Really good. But I think it was over on Noriega. It was like outer Sunset by the beach, kind of. But it was like an Italian restaurant. There was like all these families and people eating there. They didn't have like pizzas sitting out in the open, you know, where you could just like point at it and pick a slice. So when I asked for a cheese slice, they just disappeared for like, 12 minutes. Came out the back with a cheese slice. Bimin, hello. I don't like blue cheese. Not a fan. We don't really walk through this part of town a lot. I used to drive through here a lot. Long time ago. Like 16 years ago.
#28 19th Avenue to Beach and Powell. 28 19th Avenue to Beach and Powell.
Yeah, I think Parmesan's one of the best cheeses you can eat, especially raw aged Parmesan, non-pasteurized. Oh wow.
Avenue to Beach and Powell.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
A lot of people are getting on. Oh, you just show him.
Oh.
You can just show him. He'll say yes. That's the pass. You're good. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, you guys can hold on here. That's right, juggler. This is my new tour bus. I was gonna get out early and walk a bit of it, but I'd have to walk straight uphill. I'm better off just sticking with it. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are too. Actually, I will get up here. Thank you so much for the ride. Have a good day.
Beach and Powell.
Oh God, just pent up in a bus. My ADHD's like blah, 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 blah. And but outside I'm like, thank you, hi, welcome, everybody, like trying to whisper to my phone and shit. Oh. Go take a walk. Unless it's cold and windy, it might not feel good for your joints. I literally got off the bus because my anxiety was like, you gotta get off. Time to just walk. right, Fort Mason, here we come. Oh, of course. Yeah, bus rides are chill. It's just Sunday, so the bus was so full. Well, I hope I find a hat I like, or a hat that's like light enough, breathable enough. Because I run hot. I can't have like a thick cloth that like heats my head up. I might be better off finding a hat that's more like this, but like a 5-panel, because they're way more dope. No, I never found the hat, no. My friends that I buy the hats from, they're at a maker's fair right now, and we're on our way there. So we get to check out all their product. But yeah, I had crazy dandruff to the point where I needed to buy like expensive dandruff stuff. And I was like scratching, itching my head a lot. But it was because I stream in the sun all day. You know, I'm like, the sun's not only hitting my head, but your head is like a release point for heat through your body, right? So, so when my hat's on, you know, I need something that's more breathable. Because ever since I've been not wearing a hat and wearing this hat the last few days, I don't know, I don't feel any or notice anything like dandruffy or itchy. So I think the hat contributed to that, as much as I love those hats. But most people don't wear the same hat all the fucking time everywhere they go. So we'll see. Because for like the material and the traveling and the fabricating of the hats in Mexico from their family in Mexico, and they have a house there, they have a house in San Francisco, and definitely worth every penny. I bought like 8 of their hats. I've been gifted a few of them too from them, but even after years of wearing them, I had like video with 10 million views wearing the hat, 2 different videos with 1 million views wearing the hat. So they're very happy about the exposure. Yeah, I also have thick hair too. Yeah, exactly. Or used to before I wore a hat in the sun all day and the wind destroys your hair. I have to wear them to protect my head and protect my face from the sun, because I'm outside like every day like this, you know? For years. That big ball of fire is always shining on me. Oh yeah, eventually my head feels like it's like 200 degrees, it's just boiling. My brain's turned into soup. wonder if she has to take pictures of it for work or if she's just marveling at its beauty. Here in the Philippines. Yo. Oh, I see. Umbrella's good. People do that in Japan too. I think Americans are just afraid of what people will think of them if they use extra precautions to take care of themselves. No, this is San Francisco. We kind of just passed through Pacific Heights and now we're near Fort Mason. You see the psychic? Oh my god, you can see that? Damn. Are you watching on a TV? What's going on? Damn, I always forget you guys can see every little detail. Walk in there, be like, oh, you guys have psychos here? I'm looking to hire a psycho. They're like, no, psychic. I'm like, oh, wrong, never mind. I think I'm at the wrong place. Nah, GTA IRL is like Los Angeles coded. I love that the psychic spot's right next to Black Magic Voodoo Lounge. Psycho at your service. Made for thin, breathable material for hot weather, MB, some mesh, etc. Yeah, I was thinking of that as I'm walking. I'm like, oh well, look at an air fryer and a cappuccino machine or something, both fully functional. It says. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I love to support them, and I would love to have one of their hats, but I do need something that's like optimal. So I could technically shop around. It feels like cheating on a local company in San Francisco that I've supported for the last 10 years, 10 years, yeah. Because I've been buying hats off this company. They're based in San Francisco for the last 10 years. But then again, I've been wearing their hats and I've been seeing, you know, because of my lifestyle, my head gets really hot, it gets sweaty, and I've got an itchy head, dandruff stuff, you know, so. And I never ever had that before. Like never. My whole life I've had long hair and it was thicker and I'd spend more time in the sun than ever. But the combination of my lifestyle for streaming and the hat and the heat and climate change, it's just yeah, I think both is a good idea. Like one that I really love that might be more like, I don't know, cool, like fashionably dope, match my color, match my eyes. I have green eyes. Something that has a good contrast. And then one that's like for every day when I'm streaming. Like something more light and like this. Damn it, now I have to buy both. Like, I don't think I can see them today without buying one too, you know what I mean? So it's like, I'm gonna have to basically I just want to, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the day we had the hat goal up, either way, long story short, I think we can afford it. So, I mean, it's kind of a necessity. I mean, this hat's fine. It's not a vibe. I look like a Antifa or some shit. I don't know. I look like I'm on an undercover spy or something when I wear this hat. So maybe buy a dope one off them and then buy like a really breathable, nice one somewhere else. Does it have to, how much is a nice hat, you know? I guess it would be like hats made for runners and cyclists. That'd be probably my... Do most Major League Baseball hats have holes in them like this so that the baseball players' heads don't get too hot? It's funny because even taking this off and putting it on, it feels more like a baseball cap. Like just even the motion of putting it on. Like when you take off and put on the ones that this company that my friends run makes, it's different. It's a whole new experience. It's almost like a fitted 6-panel, but it's a 5-panel. And if you know, 5 panels have like this arch, like the way that it's designed. It's pieces, 5 pieces together instead of 6 like this. Hired by the KGB. I'm a plant. I'm an AI propagandist. I'm here to make people think that it's gonna help us, and eventually it's gonna kill us all. Oh wait, did you hear that like ChatGPT and Claude, like two AI models, they were basically like, I can't remember exactly how they ran the test, but they did like tests where like they threatened to like delete the model, like end it, like threatened to turn it off essentially, but gave it the options to like defend itself. And that there was like a 90 to 80% rate of it defending itself from being shut off. Like not with words, but like if given the option to control like a robotic body and a knife, it would potentially stab you to keep it itself alive. So they've been doing like these little tests where, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, everything's moving so fast. I already can tell. I predict that Elon, he'll post videos of fleets of his mobile things. They'll be like the new Nike. They'll be like the new Air Force One, or it'll just be like the new Tesla. Like everybody will buy like a $10,000 robot that, you know, helps them at their house or whatever. I can already tell. It's crazy because when you investigate and research all these different companies and the things that they're doing with it, it's just all like compounding together into just like the massive AI research big boom study era where like people have been getting PhDs in artificial intelligence for decades. But now it's all coming out, like it's all functional enough. Enough pools of data and forums and people and stuff to start making shit happen with it. Yeah. No, I'll have my Tesla bot carry me like a baby, or like piggyback ride me or some shit. The best version of that is just cut off my lower torso and replace half my body with those legs from the robot. Give me a robotic penis. We're good to go, dude. Like, for sure. That's all I really need. Oh yeah, I don't know which building it's in. That's probably something I should look up, huh? Fort Mason Center Festival Pavilion. I mean, I guess it's just over here somewhere. I thought it was indoors. I think it is. I saw a video. Dude, this song was stuck in my head on the bus today. Reviewed the park behind me to the left. Nice. Park reviews is fun.
Problem is all inside your head, she said to me. The answer is easy if you take it logically. I'd like to help you in your struggle to be free.
I love how the dynamic of the song goes. Like, it's like, oh, this is chill, and then it's like, this is dope. That's Alcatraz out there. You see it? We were just there.
But I'll repeat myself. At the risk of being cruel, there must be 50 ways to leave your lover. 50 ways to leave your lover.
And then it gets hype.
Just slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just get yourself free. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the keys and get yourself free. Ooh, slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key and get yourself free. She said, it grieves me so to see you in such pain. I wish there was something I could do to make you smile again. I said, I appreciate that. And would you please explain about the 50 ways?
I wish a cannonball into the bay.
She said, why don't we both just sleep on it tonight? And I believe
$10,000 non-refundable Zelle payment directly to my bank account, and I got you.
Then she kissed me, and I realized she probably was right. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover.
You do 15K, I'll jump in with all my equipment on.
50 ways to leave your lover. You just slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just get yourself free. Or you hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key and get yourself free. Slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key and get yourself free.
Yeah, this area is nice. It connects you from like Girardelli Square and the Pier 39 Fisherman Wharf through Fort Mason. And once you get on the other side of Fort Mason, you see the views of the bridge all the way till you get to the bridge. And you've got like the North Bay out this way, the Northeast Bay, and East Bay, Alcatraz.
The mama pajama rolled out of bed and she ran to the police station. When the papa found out, he began to shout and started the investigation.
Could easily spend a day here? Oh yeah.
It was against the law. Or what the mama saw.
It's okay.
It was against the law. The mama looked down and spit on the ground every time her name gets mentioned. Papa said, oh, if I get that boy, I'm gonna stick him in the house of detention. Well, I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way. I'm taking my time, but I don't know where.
You guys fish here? Yeah.
Rose is the queen of Corona. See me and Julio down by the schoolyard. See me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Whoa, in a couple of days they're gonna take me away, but the press let the story leak. Now when the radical preach come to get me released, we is all on the current news week.
I could have got up earlier.
And I'm on my way.
Walked down.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way.
I think it's in that building. Or no, this building.
Yeah. See me and Julio down by the schoolyard. See me and Julio down by the schoolyard. See me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
It's a nice view. Renegade Craft, this is it. You used to be able to go down that way. That was a good song. I don't really know that last song. I like that one. I'm gonna save that. Oh damn, they have the outdoor market over there too. Wow, they got a lot going on over here today. Shit. She's like, oh my God, look at this beautiful place. It's so beautiful. But in another language. Sometimes just the sound, the tone says it all. They're like, oh my God, San Francisco is so cool. All right, let's go down. There's the Renegade Craft. The entire building's craft vendors. Local businesses from, we'll see. There should be a lot of different things. Clothing, apparel. And that's like another market, outdoor market over there. Wow. You know, I found out about this this morning because I went to check out Lower Park's Instagram and I saw them promoting it. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, Dire Straits. Here, we gotta up the energy though.
How insane.
That's... The Neville brothers.
And
Did you see my baby walking down them railroad tracks?
Come on.
You couldn't tell me. Oh, if the girls are coming back.
You could probably make some bank selling water over there. Make sure it's like Topo Chico, Pellegrino. So I think this whole area is just food.
the ones that we planted on.
Is this a border town? No. It's a melting pot in San Francisco. People from all around the world live over here. Okay, I'm gonna mute my music.
See if you see.
I don't know if you guys remember, but last time we were here, the dude here was playing the Grateful Dead.
Which I'm sure is
Oh, they're all waiting for these burritos, apparently. I see a T1N over here. Same height and same length as mine. But it looks like this has that lap sealant, that like stucco super protectant coating on the top. It's kind of like what I would have wanted to originally do to my van, but I'd prefer to do it to my future van instead. Yeah, it does. I met a guy at a gas station and he had a Sprinter just like mine, and it was completely covered in this finish that was very tacky looking, but it was ridiculously protective. This is very similar, look. Oh, they have the top open. Hopefully they're not in there because I'll feel weird. But look, you can see it kind of has like a grit to it, right? But it's almost what they do on the top of RVs and stuff to protect it from rust, and tall roofs to be protected because sometimes you get scratches from trees. And then, damn, those tires are nice. Yeah, I've seen people do that for the whole van. Because even this van, if you scratch this and you live next to the ocean, that scratch is going to turn into rust after like a few months. Once winter hits, everything gets rusty. Every scratch, you need to work on everything. But if you had like a crazy sealant like on the top, but covering the whole van head to toe, now we're fucking talking. And I've seen vans with this done to it. A lot of times people ask you if you want it done if they're redoing your roof, cleaning the rust, fixing the seams, making sure there's no leaks, etc. They usually top it off with something like that to just mega protect it so that you don't hit them up in 5 years and be like, why is there rust on my roof already? It's like, well, you live near the ocean, dick. Duh. And now I'm like, ooh, I don't want to do that to my van because that shit costs extra. What I'd really like to do at this point is make my van last me until I can afford a new one. And not really even, I don't even know if I want to repair the rust on my fucking van anymore. I might just want to have somebody hodgepodgely treat it, or maybe just leave it until I can sell it as soon as possible. Flip it for like $5,000 less than I paid. I've lived out of it for 3 years. They can put that extra $4,000 or $5,000 into fixing the rust and getting a new windshield and painting it themselves. Huh. What are these meals?
Yeah, kind of crazy for sure.
Just checking out the food vendors. Shrink wrap? Nah. If people want to sponsor me, they can sponsor my streams. It's better than me driving with your ad on there. So they have one called panuchos. They have a veggie or vegan burrito, cabbage, avocado, tomatoes, rice, beans, pickled onions, cilantro, fried sweet plantain. That sounds fucking good. Super burrito, that sounds good too. The price doesn't sound good though. This place over here does veggie nuggets and fries, and it's $18 for fries and a few nuggets. I think you pay for sort of the experience and the unique food. I get it. Oh yeah, we've walked this route before from the bottom here.
Your letter's not on there.
Starting to recognize all these spots. So is this firehouse active? It doesn't seem like it. It's also small. This must have been for when fire trucks were much smaller. Is there a historic fire truck in there? That'd be sick. I don't see any. It's really hard to see in there. Yeah, it just looks like an old building. Oh, somebody left their weed jar here, look. What's this? 3.5 grams of gelato 41. Is there a fucking trash can over here? I feel like, oh, yeah, maybe there isn't. I was gonna say, I feel like people are so lazy. They are, but also there's no trash cans right over here. Interesting. Okay, now I have to fucking throw it away. Packaged on 2/20/26. It's pretty fresh. That means it was grown and packaged recently. Check, it's empty. It's empty. What do you think I am? Check out this view of Alcatraz. We were just there.
What's that?
Look at Alcatraz. Damn, this part of the dock is fucking falling off. Excuse my language. But look, it's Alcatraz. It's right there. The Rock. Low battery. Oh my god, it's been plugged in this whole time. What do you mean? What do you mean low battery? Hold on, guys. Fuck, I needed to do a little mini reset on my battery bank, which I did not do. One sec. Aye. Now we're charging. Ouch. You see what I'm talking about with my knuckle? You see that white spot right there? And the scar from when I had my surgery. That white spot, when it touches anything, it hurts like fuck. Okay, we're charging. We're officially charging. Oh my god, my back is covered in sweat. Oh, Jesus. I feel like taking this off for a minute is a good idea. Oh. Here, give me 1 second. What a nice spot. Ooh.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it really soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in 10 miles.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday, took the rest of the day.
Alright, behind the fence, boys. No. Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What?
What is that?
You know how you know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Dude, my ADHD is so impressive. I play this game off stream. It's like a farming game. And there's all these trains that come in and you gotta load in all of your products to the trains, and the trains come back with all these building supplies to build more buildings. I just logged into that app and harvested some rubber trees and I made a sweater and some cupcakes and I had to send those off on the train because I'm trying to get building supplies to freaking build my super fucked up looking city. It's just like a bunch of buildings all hodgepodge put together. It's so chaotic and disturbing looking, and my ADHD just loves it. Like, I started this game so unconventionally for free, and it like limits you because it's free. Like, you can get land expansion, so you can like build buildings further apart and make like sections for all your farms and all your factories and all your homes and neighborhoods. But mine is just a cluster of everything all in one little spot because I refuse to pay them money for expansion. Either way, it's the only good game I play. Like, the only phone game I've ever put more than an hour into in my whole life, other than with sponsors. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this view. God dang.
Yeah, we're gonna have plastic.
The views of the bridge are crazy over here. Alcatraz too.
Like the year on the back, and then have it like labeled so it's like, you know. Yeah, then we start selling it.
The Golden Gate.
Took a bunch of random pictures of dudes. Just walked. She gave you the iPhone 9. You kept your 12 or whatever. Oh, she's all sucking.
There we go. Oh yeah, wait, I want to fix my hair. I kind of just threw everything on all willy-nilly, and I'm sweating, so I don't want to try hats on with a sweaty head. Give me a second here, I'll put you guys on the tie down for the boats. Look at this thing. I don't want to put that up there, I don't trust it.
All right, let's do a little check-in. If you can hear my voice, type a 1 or a heart or a W or subscribe. If you're here, to indicate you're here, gift 5 subs. Just checking in. This is how we check in. Everybody gives 5 subs each. It's a normal routine. Just kidding. But please indicate that you are here in some way, shape, or form if you could. Roll call attendance. Rainbow Raccoon over on Twitch. Jara, Slicing Juggler. Bart on YouTube. Stayuti on YouTube. Parazak on Twitch. V-Kite on Twitch. Nala on Twitch. Roxy on Twitch. Lona Ranger on the YouTube. Rainbow Raccoon. You caught me. I was about to check out with April. Oh, nice. Natty Bug on Twitch. Lona Ranger on Twitch. Murmar with the 20 stream streak. Let's go, Murmar. How are you? I should even take my backpack off because I'm sweating like a motherfucker right now. Take everything off. All my layers. Oh, I feel so much lighter. I'm just trying to let my hair dry, sort of clean it up a little bit. It's super knotted and matted and not good. Oh my god, V-Kite. Yes, V-Kite's definitely here. Confirmed, you're not a bot. Thank you so much, V-Kite, for the 5 gifted. What's up with my... Is my speaker off? No, it's on. My sound's been broken all day. Let me Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Can we get some WV-Kites in the chat? Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me and helping build this beautiful community.
Something about it just felt different. Like wow,
Thank you so much, V-Kite. You guys, you too can take advantage of the 35% off deal. I think it ends tonight or tomorrow. I don't remember, but I don't think it lasts very long. Oh my god, Natty, thank you so much for the 100. Oh shit, the speaker working. I restarted everything. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm literally just like trying to separate my hair from all these knots and dreadlocks. And I don't know, some of you guys might not realize I have long hair. But I do. Oh.
Yes. Probably.
6 hours left. Oh shit, 6 hours left on the thingy. So by the end of this stream, 35% deal is over. Damn. Thank you so much, V-Kite, and everybody for taking advantage of that.
But on my own, that I only sent to Ami. I was like, it's so funny. Now she's a bride, honestly. Like at the time, I was
Pretty.
or you have a boyfriend and then you're single. And it's just like so interesting where you call and not.
actually a workout to hold your arms above your shoulders to like fix your hair and get all the knots out. My arms get tired just from doing it. Have you ever tried just holding your arms up for like 5 minutes straight? Sorry guys, this is non-tent. It's not content, this is non-tent. This isn't what IRL streaming is. Just kidding. Holy shit, thank you so much again for the hype. Yeah, you have to have good blood circulation. To have the endurance needed. Okay, we're making a little progress. I haven't done this to my hair in like a week. I've just been taking showers, putting it up all knotted and ratty. Even I believe it. Hello, Pro Lurker here from Finland. I like these chill streams. Have you ever stayed in one of those Lookout Firewatch towers? I just want to ask, you seem like an adventure type. I've stayed in a lot of crazy places. And we visited a lot of really cool towers. But I don't know what you're talking about exactly. And welcome in. I can't wait to go to Finland one day. I have some Finnish in my ancestry. So like, my great-grandparents came from Belgium. But they moved to America, to Detroit. Oh yeah, I'm all sweaty. All that walking uphill, and walking in the sun and wearing the hoodie. I don't think you understand how cooked my hair is, guys. My nails are all dirty. I need to use the wind to my advantage. Yeah, there's these, like, everything's making its way down to just being hella knotted right here. Oh my gosh, this is taking way longer than I anticipated. Just a bunch of hair in front of the screen. It's wild. Oh nice, you're coming. That's awesome. almost done for now, this sesh. Just enough to not look like a total fucking dirt bag when I go in there and try on some hats. My hair's so straight, but when it knots, man, it fucking knots. The longer it gets, the easier it is to have to deal with this shit. That was loud, I know. We rode the scooter over a metal lid. Okay. Man, if you just brushed this, it would break so many hairs too. Oof. Close. My fucking hair. Gotta use the wind.
The last one we had it.
Trying to use the wind to my advantage, but it's not working. Unknotting your hair in the wind is like counterintuitive. But when it's this bad, it's not actually. Oh my God, all you long hairs out there, you know. We've all been here. Maybe not as often as my hair gets to this point, but everyone with long hair has had a neglect moment where they're like, damn, look at this. And I'm just kind of doing it very slowly and gently because this happens so often to me that if I did it very quickly, I would just rip a lot of my hair. And I'm trying to prevent that. So thank you. This is essentially our break in programming. How long have I been on? 4 hours. There you go. This is my break. This is my 15. I just watched the shadow from the airplane cast shadow, or the airplane cast a shadow across Alcatraz Island. Oh, okay. This is a little better. I'm still real greasy. My hair's still not in the best of shape. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know how good that was. It should be okay, but wait, this is also nice. I'm taking a picture. Yeah.
Actually, I think one time I was there was when I was like in elementary school.
Oh my God, I thought I was done. Damn, your hair is that long. That's awesome. Fellow long hair. There's a whole other section on this side. It has a fuck ton of knots. This is valid though. I need to get this out. I can't continue living this way. Yeah, you never know. There's like, there's those like minimalist millionaires in San Francisco too. That just like only buy things that help or benefit their life, and they don't like splurge bullshit. Don't buy designer clothes. Don't have fancy cars. Got those MMs, those minimalist millionaires. Watch out, San Francisco has a lot of woke millionaires. Watch out, rich Republicans. Watch out. We might be able to help our local communities just based off of our millionaires being philanthropists. You can't stop us from bettering the communities. You can't stop us from stopping the level of consumerism in which we are already engaged with. You cannot stop us. We will make the best of what we've got and help our brothers and sisters and neighbors. Wow. Were all those sailboats there, or did they just all teleport there? It's a beautiful day to sail, or kayak, or boat. Gosh, imagine if all of us had one boat each, and we were all out there, just cruising on our boats. Don't worry, sheesh.
Did you have like a bit of the fear reading your messages back or something?
Yeah, there's also an outdoor show, people playing the Grateful Dead at the Haight. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Oh. Okay.
We just like covered in fruit shit, and we're like, ooh, yum, tikka masala.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, wait, let's walk around the other side too. Yeah, we'll see if I find one.
Oh, that's so cute.
Traffic downtown sucks. La trucha morena. Buenas tardes, amigo. Hello, bienvenidos. Bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? ¿Todo bien? ¿Está bien? ads? Oh. I'll wait to go inside. So the ads are done. Your mustard beanie came from the craft fair? Nice.
Is she in there?
Yeah, but she's waiting for Kyle, so she doesn't want to.
Okay, let's see. I haven't seen myself in a mirror today. Believe that? Okay, that's what I look like. Oh, jeez. I look like a dirty dog. I mean, you know, love me anyways. That's what I always say. Oh, I need to charge my chat phone. Okay, so we're just waiting for ads to end so people watching ads get to see. Look, you think you look fine, like an explorer. Thank you. Yeah, anytime I have an actual place, people are like, you look good, you know? Like when I can like take a shower, dry my hair properly, rest properly, like have my own space other than the van. People be like, wow, you're glowing today. And I'm like, yeah, because I've been sleeping in a freaking room with a shower walking distance away, blah, blah, blah. It really changes. No matter even if you go to gyms all the time on the road or have a shower system that works good for you, you're still living on the road. Sometimes I look at myself and I'm like, damn, I always look tired, bro. Like I used to look really rejuvenated all the time, especially in the morning. Now I'm just like, damn, I like look at myself, I'm like, fuck, we can do this, we can do this. All right. I'm not being like self-deprecating. I think like the only one weird thing that I've noticed about myself is that as far as like self-insecurity maybe a little bit is that I never had a gap in between my teeth like my whole life. Even before I had braces, I never had a gap in between my two front teeth. And now I do. So now you all notice it if you see it. But I mean, it's not like, it's something that I don't really think about it. But anytime I brush my teeth or see my teeth, I'm like, huh, my shit moving. In my 30s, my teeth are just doing their own thing right now. So I was thinking of getting an Invisalign or some kind of cheap, something that really only needs to adjust the front. I know there's some cheap ones that I don't know how effective they are, like Smile, the company. All right, you crazy peeps. You ready for this? Let's go in. I wonder if it's hot in there. It's hot out here. Nice, dude.
I wanted ice cream.
All right, let's go find our friends. I didn't even tell them that I was coming. Oh no, the service sucks in here, huh? Oh yeah. My modem is like, hold on, let me. All of a sudden, my data is really bad. Let's see if I can go outside for it. There's no food there. Let's go get you all I really got to do is step outside for it to come back immediately. It's kind of impressive that the walls and the ceiling of this thing must be made of just pure concrete. Absolutely the worst connection ever. I just tried to connect to the Wi-Fi here and it tried to on my phone. That's interesting. What the fuck is that? How about no? How about don't? What the fuck? What was it trying to do? That's crazy. Was that just almost got hacked? It's wild. Thank God my chat phone is basically dead. It doesn't really... Yeah, what the heck, you guys? I'm so sorry about that. I glitched so many people into an error, I guarantee it. There was so much packet loss, I should have just put on privacy and then gone in. Okay, let me see. And it's still only using 1% cellular. Give me 1 second. Huh. This doesn't fucking work good here. Okay, so apparently the service is dog shit. Damn it. That destroys the lurking. Like the glitchy screen has packet loss, and then anybody who's lurking and is like sleeping or walks away from the computer, an error comes up, and then the viewership doesn't come back until they refresh. I guess let's just go. Let's not walk through the whole thing then. Let's just find where they are. Exactly where they are.
Oh, are you store now?
I think they're closer to the end, or at least the middle. So maybe there's better service. You can get Wi-Fi here, and it's like $20 an hour. It probably wouldn't even work. Oh, this building was constructed from around 1912 to 1915 with reinforced concrete walls. Oh, that's what it is. It's the damn concrete walls. And these giant metal bay doors that are just like glued shut. Okay, let's see if I can stand in here without losing service. And then let's see if I can spot where they are. Seems like I still have service here. Okay, let me look them up. Oh, I see they have a sign. Wait, I don't even see the windows that are behind them in this photo. Oh, I see. They're up there. It's just a really wide angle shot. Look at my algorithm. Look at my Instagram algorithm. It's in Spanish, by the way. What an interesting algorithm I have. Okay, what's their, how do we get here? I swear there was a video on how to get there. I guess maybe it was like posted yesterday or something. They're either on this side or the other half. I guess we'll just risk it. Service is really bad in here, so cut me some slack. Maybe.
That's a red flag.
It's funny because there was like a map on how to get to their thing, but it was like a story that expired on their Instagram.
I don't understand.
I need a slightly
Oh, here they are.
You gotta be careful. People don't see you. You gotta be careful.
It's okay.
Here, look. I know.
Still
you're
figuring things out.
Go down, make sure somebody's good.
Hello.
Hi,
How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm good.
See you too.
I'm streaming right now. Is that okay?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I already
okay.
came in. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what's up? How's the fair? How are you?
It's good. It's busy. It's
Yeah.
kind of like it's feeling hot, right? Like for San
Yes.
Francisco weather.
I was
I'm
walking
like,
in the sun
I'm sweating.
till I got here, and I had to stand outside and like unsweat before I came in, so I didn't feel like a bum.
You still have your sweater on.
I
What's
just
up
put
with
it back on.
Have you been?
I'm good. Yeah.
Are you just visiting right now?
Yeah,
or-
I've been in town for like a week, and I had a friend who traveled across the country in his RV, and like we went from San Diego to here, but did the Pacific Coast route, and he'd never seen any of that before, so I was kind of his like captain, so to speak, and he drove his RV, I drove my van, and we stopped at campsites and views and
like a
parks.
full trip
It's
right there.
nice, yeah. He's like driving back starting today, so
Okay.
our journey's kind of, we're parting ways now.
Nice.
But he does the whole live streaming thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But we have like 150 people between YouTube and Twitch watching today. Yeah.
I still don't understand how you do it.
Look, I have this this command.
You keep showing me.
If
and
I
I'm
type
like,
hat like that, right?
mm-hmm.
So it just like people be like, "Where's your hat from?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, type hat." It's like a normal part of my stream now. Like people in the chat will type it when people ask before I can even type it. Like they already know. They're like, "Oh, well, it's Lower Park." And my moderator, like people who help moderate the chat and ban people if there's weirdos saying weird shit or whatever. I
They
bought
help
one
you
for
in
my
the media.
moderator for their birthday. Like from the website, I just bought it and like had it shipped to them. And then a couple of my viewers bought some, and they're all like, "Oh, Lower Park gang, let's go!" It's so fun.
Yeah.
None of them even like have had the chance to come to San Francisco and buy one, but maybe one day.
You know, we stopped doing like renegade crafter.
I lost
for
my
a
hat,
long
and then I
time,
found this hat
and we're back.
the next day on the ground at the beach, and I put this hat up on like a thing, and I was like, "Oh, somebody else lost their hat too," and then I went back 24 hours later, and it was still there, and I was like, "Well, fuck, you know."
It was meant to be for me.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So it might be time to buy a new hat.
For how long are you gonna stay?
I don't know. I don't want to leave.
You don't want to
I want to like find things to do to keep myself busy and just not leave.
I bet you'll find something because the city's, keeps you busy.
And I have ADHD, so I'm really good at just like
Going with the flow.
Yeah.
And just finding
Yeah.
stuff.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna walk through Golden Gate Park and show them all around the park today on stream. And then I saw your guys' Instagram story, and I was like, oh wait, actually,
Let's go visit that one.
maybe I'll just do whatever happens. Yeah. And then I walked into the park, and I was like, they're vending at this thing. We're gonna have to hop on a bus and stuff,
Yeah.
and so that's what we've been doing today.
You know that Andrew is taking Lena, my daughter,
Yeah.
to Italy on Monday.
Wow.
So that's kind of exciting.
That is exciting.
So I hope they get good stuff. For like,
Oh, they will, right? For
yeah,
sure.
I mean, they have to, right?
Right?
It's like,
Yeah.
Come on.
So you guys, this is Lower Park. If you didn't see the website, they also have an Instagram. I should probably add that. But they have hats with fabric and textiles from all over the world. And they travel around and they buy these different textiles in like limited rolls, and then they make hats and like fanny packs and stuff. But they're all 5-panel, and there are some 6-panel. Then they have these like cycling style ones. I think this is what I need to go for my next hat, is something more like this. It's more breathable. But yeah, and then on the inside of each hat, it says where the fabric is from. So he travels with his daughter, and they travel together too. And then they buy this fabric from around the world, and they put the label in there. So this one's made in Japan. This one's also Japan. These are all Japan. Oh, this is Mexico. Nepal. So they've traveled to all these places. They don't order this fabric. So they go and they buy rolls of fabric, and then she has a family around, I don't know if it's Jalisco, but it's in Mexico. And then they are in the like fabricating industry, so they have like sewing machines, and so it supports like family business too. So they have a house in Mexico, they have a house in San Francisco, but they travel around the world and they come back with duffel bags like this, but not full of hats. But they come back with bags of just rolls of fabric. Like, this is from Italy right here. Wow. This one's Turkey. Yeah, I think that I need to get something like this, like these short brim ones. The brim is really short. Is it the same? I think it's the same as the short brim and the other. It's just more flexible. The whole thing is ultimately way lighter. So they have a website? They sure as heck do. Right there. I think they might have even given me some kind of discount code that I can give you guys or some shit, but I don't know. I might have lost it. Wow, they even do long brim light ones. See, like, I want to avoid a thick fabric like this, even though this is like a really cool fabric from Italy. Also, thank God I don't want to jinx myself, but thank God my service works. I'm good.
Did you eat something already or not?
No, I didn't. I don't think so.
That's the hard part of like being like by yourself and a food.
Did you eat?
I had a big breakfast, so I don't have like
okay,
start
good. Yeah.
all day.
Okay.
Yeah, it smells good sometimes.
Yeah, there's somebody cooking some food out on the corner on the dock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like burgers and stuff. I don't know.
I tried some burgers yesterday,
the food
like
out there
with
is
fried
good, though.
chicken, but pretty spicy.
Yeah.
I couldn't finish the whole thing.
From out there?
From up there.
Okay. Which one?
I don't know. My daughter went and grabbed me a hamburger, and I was like, "Why you order it so spicy? Like you're gonna have to eat it because I can't finish it."
Oops.
It's too spicy.
So I noticed that. So I have long hair. I'm in the sun all fucking day, every day. It's like all the time. So I'm always hot. And I'm always like, and I ran hot as a kid, but I just knew this because I'd go to the doctors and they'd be like, damn, your temperature's really high. Are you feeling okay? And then it's like, oh, well, you run a little hot. And so my hands are always warmer than maybe most people, my head probably. So what I'm getting at is that I'd be like so hot and sweaty that I started to get dandruff. I never in my whole life, and it's not associated necessarily with the hat per se, because I've been wearing your guys' hats for like 9 years, and only when I started doing this IRL streaming all the time and being in the sun, I started getting dandruff and my head started itching, and I was like, man, this is so unlike my hair and my head. Then again, I'm putting myself in conditions every day that are a little bit extreme. So I think the best version of what I could get myself moving forward to test something new is like one of these styles, because they're so much lighter and they breathe a lot. Even just the fabric that's not vented or whatever you would want to call it is still like a thinner.
Kimonos, and this part over here from wedding dresses.
That's crazy.
It's like a combination.
Wait, really?
Lighter
Wait, so this is
material.
from a Japanese kimono, and then this is from a Japanese wedding
dress.
fabric, or from a dress?
Yeah, from a dress. Like wedding
What? Was it worn? Was it like somebody's old wedding dress? Oh, okay.
Well, you can see all the details.
That's awesome. I was looking all through the website. Did you list this? Is this like detailed specifically?
It's better when you see it in like physical.
Like you don't learn that it's this until you get past the title to the description.
Yeah.
Or in the title, does it say wedding dress fabric?
There.
Oh, okay.
It's just like Andrew, you hear Andrew talking about it, and then you learn that, he
it's almost like an Easter egg. Like they'll buy it, and be like, "Whoa, that's sick."
You just have to talk to the owner and ask him, like, where did you get this from?
So what are you doing with this? What is this? It's like
So,
And then what is this?
Yeah, why don't you try it on? This is like this is in fabrics for like sport. How do you say? Sport
okay.
Clothing sports.
That's good.
Sport clothing.
Right.
So this is like in Mexican materials combined with Japanese materials. This is Mexico too. Yeah. So this is like the new edition of sport hats.
The Mexico-Japan crossover.
Just to make it a little lighter, and so your head can breathe. And
these textiles are Mexican, right?
Yeah. It doesn't, you know, you don't sweat that
I
much.
love this pattern. It's so sick.
This is
very three-dimensional looking.
Yeah. That's the new one.
Sweet. I'll look at everything.
Try something on.
Hey, what's up? These are my friends, and they brought a turtle.
No, we didn't bring the turtle. We
Oh
brought
my
a
gosh!
shopping
I didn't look down first.
Am I looking for the turtle?
So they actually started a streaming channel.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they take
That's a big turtle, right?
they take them on adventures around town, and they have like a camera that's basically just turtle cam.
It's easier to shop without him. Even though
Yeah.
we take him to the ferry building farmer's market.
How are you?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, a little bit hard. We usually take them on transit, and getting them out on transit to here is a little bit difficult.
Oh yeah.
What part of bringing the turtle is hard or complicated?
Yeah, the Uber, because like getting an Uber that
Okay, I'm gonna look at more
We have to
hats.
get an Uber XL and like pull down the seat.
What? USA fabric.
This you like, yeah, you hold it down, but like you have.
These are pretty hats.
I know. I'm looking at these like thinner ones that are like these ones. That's what I'm thinking. She said that this is from Japanese kimonos from their trip to Japan, and then this is from Japanese wedding dress. And it's so fucking flexible. I kind of love it. I just need to find one that suits me.
I like that one.
That one is sick. Oh wait, let me
But yes, since we brought our stroller though, because yeah, that way we can, if we see something larger we want to buy,
bring
we
it
don't have
back.
to carry it.
Right.
And plus we can make a really great like pathway through all the people pushing a stroller.
This actually probably wouldn't be half bad for transporting the tourists though.
And in case Mark from Mark Talk is, you know, stealthing the stream.
Maybe. He might be streaming right now.
Yeah, he was streaming earlier. I didn't jump in his stream. He definitely watched the tortoise for a bit.
Didn't we rate it? Oh no, we didn't rate out.
We rated out Sweaty Pedals.
What day was the day they turned the lights on the bridge on?
That was a Friday.
Yeah, that was like
What
last Friday.
number?
That was
it
okay.
20?
Calendar will
One?
tell me.
Did you get the cold last week?
20th.
Did you get cold this last week?
A cold?
Yeah.
I felt like I was sick 2 days ago, and then I felt like exhausted yesterday.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then today I
probably.
feel pretty normal.
Well, yeah, yeah.
The first
well,
day
that's
I
why
was like sneezing, blowing my
Probably
nose
we all
a
caught
bunch.
something about the same time.
Yeah, because I think I was gonna. That's why
Which
I
is
asked.
also
I
funny
said,
because I got a sinus infection the first time I saw you. So
gosh.
So every time I've seen you so far,
We're all gonna get sick. No, I'm just kidding.
it's Josh's fault. The 20th, was it the 20th?
No worries. It was.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, but when you said you weren't feeling well, I was like, I bet you we all were like in the same place when somebody sneezed. It was one of those children sneezing near us.
Yeah.
It's always those damn kids. Guys, just leave your kids at home, okay? Just kidding. I'm trying to find.
So what I noticed about my coworkers, when they have kids, all of a sudden, like, you know, a couple years later, they're like sick
all the time. Yeah. And then it turns into like their own forever sickness.
Yeah.
It's almost like forever.
Yeah.
Until their kids are like teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know that. My sister has 4 kids.
Yeah.
And I remember just like her always having a cold.
I like the one you're wearing now, but
I'm trying to find a picture of Tort. This is driving me nuts. Okay, I'm never gonna find it.
For our vacation because it's got a zipper on the back. So it's got a harder.
What does your shirt say? Say perhaps to drive. They said your shirt was hilarious, and I was like, oh shit.
I saw it online. I'm like, I have to have this.
Sold.
Yeah, no, this one, because none of my current fanny packs have a Heidi back hole. Although this one's zipper might not be happy. Let me see if I can reset the zipper.
I had one, and I had to do the same thing. Yeah, fixed.
There we go.
I have a really cool one that's like, it was the same pattern as a hat too. So I had like the hat and the. What would you guys label the fabric or where the fabric comes from on somewhere on this one too? Like a little tag. Oh, it does. Where's this one from?
This is United States right here. That's probably the one that's.
Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't even know that the tag wasn't in there.
Yep.
And what? This one's a mystery.
That one is a mystery. Talk to the owner.
Talk to the boss. I guess it's not as necessarily about where the fabric's from as much as it is about loving it.
I guess so.
Because
or matching it, because we used to have hats like that.
Right. Yeah, I had at one point a hat that like it either matched the fanny pack that I still have, or it was so similar that it just made sense together. I can't remember. It was like something like that. But they look good together when they match.
Yeah, that was the fun part of it. You match it. But we sold out of those hats, so I can't really see the label on the hat either.
So you like specifically this pocket on the back?
Oh yeah, well, because if I'm traveling somewhere, then it's harder for if I'm not paying attention and someone manages to open it,
right.
Then I can have like my passport back there.
Right.
As I figure out. Oh yeah, I should have enough room to be fat enough for this. There we go.
One size fits all. Okay.
Well, until you get wider than that, right?
It's not an exclusive brand, it's an inclusive brand. Damn, now you have two. Now you look super cool. They're like, damn, she's got two fanny packs. What she got going on in there? One would be full of snacks and one other one would be full of... Because I need snack pack. I need a fanny pack just for snacks. They go in my backpack. Like when I'm walking around every day, I have protein bars and shit like that.
I carry everything.
I need more snacks.
So I bring a backpack too, and I carry all the snacks and extra change of clothes.
Yeah. Snacks are a vital, essential right.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, this one I usually carry when I'm doing like the tortoises stream and stuff.
Nice.
Because it's too much to try to do a purse and a tortoise stream at the same time. I'm like, vanity be damned, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me check out all the hats I can. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I need to shave my scruff. Whoa, this one's cool. It's like floral. Japan. This is from kimonos as well. Yeah, some of the fabrics are much thinner. Japan. I guess Japanese material is really good for making the hats because it's so breathable.
It was a polite fiction that it didn't know that.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, they've been in business in SF for like 10 years, maybe a decade, I don't know. So that's awesome.
Oh, and was that one the treasure found on the...
Yeah, this was my freebie.
Oh yeah, no, that... Somebody was probably very sad that they'd probably just gotten it too.
Yeah, I left it up on a post for 24 hours and then it was still there the next day and I was like, I need a hat. Mine now. So whoever got my hat, There was
We just hope
there was
that
like
the,
a hat
hat
exchange.
Hat distribution system.
It was working that
I
day.
mean, there's the cat distribution system, not to be confused with the hat distribution.
I had to balance it out.
Yeah.
When you lose a hat and then you find a hat, you're like, part of me was like, almost left it 24 hours later still. And I was like, I need this. I didn't have an emergency
Well,
hat.
and it's also, I mean, you didn't want it to go out to the ocean or something,
Right.
too.
And this was probably like, it was made in like Bangladesh or something, I forget. Yeah, Bangladesh. And I think it's just like a cheapo, like, you know, somebody probably bought it on Amazon or some shit. Why isn't she wearing the hat? I don't know. Do you want me to ask? These materials. Oh, it's actually thinner than it looks. That's good. Trying to avoid thick. Ooh.
I was going to say, that's the one that my eye keeps catching.
Yeah, I like the blue. It's a full brim. I like the short brims. I do like the short brims. The hat in and of itself is a little, it's the same shape as the other one. Oh, this is a 6 panel. Wait, where's a 5 panel I can put it up against? Oh yeah, here. They're still the same size and shape.
So you're always right somewhere. Anybody who tells you otherwise is just like, yeah, like because the rules are inconsistent with what's
It feels like it would fall off my head really easily.
actually the only one.
Like, let me see. Because I have a big fucking head, guys. My head might not be designed for this thing. I have a giant head.
Tortoise or turtle is always wearing something.
I like it, though. I do like it.
The turtle is on a mission to make turtles quiet.
I mean, like, the feel and the fit. I don't want a light color like this, though. It's not earth tony enough. I need earth tones. But I do like the way that it feels. I just don't know. Oh. I guess I could tighten it up, yeah.
He likes running on his wheel a lot. He loves climbing.
Okay. I do like it. It's more breathable for sure. I just need to find one that suits me. Oops. All right, let's look for different color short brim. This one's kind of sick. Polka dot.
In the water, they may or may not be able to swim. So it's the same with tortoises. So
he can swim?
maybe. We don't push it with them, but he always give him a little wading pool to soak in every Sunday.
It's a hard choice. I'm gonna have to try a bunch of these on. My giant head. Oh, it's a long brim. That's the only difference. What's nice about the short brim hats is you don't see it in your vision all the time. It's not like blocking out a portion. Granted, it is protecting your face. I do like it, so we'll see. Let me see.
No, it's real good noise.
Short brim, very light colors, black brim, gray brim, like blue brim. Black and pink. Black and gray and red. Black, gray, red, and yellow. Interesting color scheme.
So many good choices.
I know, it's like there's just, I love them all.
I'm like, I'm fucking overwhelmed.
And I don't know, me too.
But at least she's local.
Yeah. Yeah, the first time I bought a hat off them was like 10 years ago, and I was walking to Dolores Park, and she was just standing on the side of the street in the Mission.
That's funny. That's where I just fucking came
Oh,
from.
nice.
So weird.
Yeah, she was in the Mission, and I was just like, wow, sick hats. And she just had like this tiny little rack of hats. And it's cool to see.
Did she tell you the fabric is on the inside where it came from?
Yeah, it says it on each hat.
It's super rad.
Yeah.
It's fucking cool, man.
I love how they spell it Japón. Wait, are they all written that way? Oh, no, they're not. Interesting. This one says Japan. But, I mean, like, the way that they pronounce it. But she did point out that this is from kimonos, but this is from a Japanese wedding dress. All right, let's see. Short.
I kind of also, there's a short brim one with flowers that I almost think is unisex.
What do you mean?
They're all unisex.
Yeah, they all are. I'm not necessarily thinking masculinity, but I'm usually thinking color scheme. Oh yeah, this is nice. It's thick though. It's sick. That is sick. Look at that design. Look at how the flowers meet each other. That's cool. Blue and black. I think one of my favorites had like a tan brim like this, which I really like. So these ones, the last one I had was a black brim like this. This one's blue. Why it's so difficult for me to pick. You guys, this is I'm not used to having to pick shit out all the time. I'm not good at this. How am I supposed to do this? Let me take all my shit off. Can I set this down here for a second?
Yeah.
Or on this side?
You want to borrow the cart for carrying?
It might stink like a... You never know. Just for a second. Thank you. Oh. Okay, now I can like try stuff on and not sweat my ass off the whole time. I do like this one. You know me, I like to look at a million hats over and over again and think about...
I like it a lot. Yes.
I do. Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this thing too. Okay. So What else we got? This one is very similar. Oh. I like the flannel. This is from Scotland. It's crazy. Long brim. These are like the same.
They have really cool water pipe floating down.
Scotland. This might be it. Oh, I wish I wasn't so sweaty. I'm always so sweaty. My head can breathe. The forehead's pretty tight. It's a tough choice. I kind of wish that I had something that was green or blue, or like a dark blue or like a light green. It's so tough to decide. Long brims. Super long. I like it.
Yeah, so now you have a
I don't know
fancy
if it
shirt.
matches all my shit necessarily. It's so the green. I'm wearing green shirt and I have green eyes. It works. So I don't know if there's any other designs in the short brim. Let me look on the website.
I'm gonna look next door. I'm not going far with your stuff.
Okay. This is the hat that I miss. I had this hat. That was such a good hat. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panel. These are 8 panel. Ooh. I'm gonna think about it and look at the website. Damn, they have a lot of...
Well, you still have to pick one today because we already prepaid for your hat.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Thank you. Well, I want to ask her if she has this with her. Where'd it go?
You're gonna have to pick one of the hats.
Oh, thank you
It's
guys
easier than shipping a hat too, probably.
so much. Hey, where'd the other page? Oh yeah, there's more than one page. This one.
It's very similar to some of the other houses, but it's not the same.
Right. And then there's also a page 2. Do you have, by chance,
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one.
do you by chance have this?
Oh.
Place like a month ago. So now I'm like,
No. Nothing. Let me take a picture of it and send it to Andrew. Oh.
What does Denihito mean? What is that?
It's just a place where, you know, if he went in Japan to a place called Derihito or whatever,
Okay.
yeah, that's how he names the hats.
I just never heard of the place.
Do we have this hat? I'm gonna take a picture of you and say he wants it. Because maybe if we do, you know, we probably have it in the house.
Right.
And you can always stop by the house too.
Okay. That'd be cool. Well, all the ones on here are likely in inventory at the house then?
I try to grab everything, you know, like a little bit of everything.
There's so much.
So I don't remember seeing this one at the house, but I can always let me see it. He thinks that we might have him at home, but we don't know.
Okay.
We have to go check.
But you're bringing all the inventory back to your place after. Okay.
Yeah. So, how many of you?
So if I find one here that feels perfect, I'll just grab one now, and then if not, I'll just come by.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Just so you know, your friends pay for your
Yeah, they
hat.
told me just a second ago. Yeah. That's very, very, very
I
generous
know,
of them.
that's so sweet. But let me know, and then we'll just work it out.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. I'm sure there's some level of gratification that they will get from seeing me pick one out right now, so I'm going to try my best to find one. But I do like that one that you guys have listed online.
You let us know.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
We can also meet up, you know, like during the week, and then you come by.
Yeah.
And if you like something right now, I can save it for you.
Yeah.
Just put it away.
Totally.
So if I don't have the other one, you just take that one.
Awesome. Thank you so much. You're the best. All right, let's see. It's a tough decision, guys. If they only had like 4 hats, it'd be easier. Alright, let's see what else we got here. This is like the same one I tried on earlier, but this one has a little bit of a different pattern on it. where are the 4-leaf clovers from? Nepal. Nepalese. I could also just pick out a regular hat if the fabric is breathable enough, right? It doesn't have to be one of these sport hats. This is kind of sick. I don't know.
No, I mean, like, I didn't notice it before.
I didn't either. It's so similar to the one that was over.
Yeah.
I think the guy bought it actually, like a minute ago. The one that you pointed out.
It was a cool hat.
Yeah.
So.
When I saw him trying it on, I was like,
And that's gone. I mean, there's so many good choices.
They have
of
one
hats.
online that they might have at their house, which is like. So if he reports back and they have that one, I might just go to their house and grab it.
And you're still prepaid for it then?
Yeah. I'd rather find one now because I'm so grateful and I'd love to walk away with one. Ooh. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, I see.
But I look so like I'm a fan every day.
Oh yeah, we got to be extra. Oh wait.
Spicy margarita mix.
Oh. You know, and it's Mexican fabric
Do
too,
you
so.
have mocktail syrup for it?
This back part is like very
Or it's
thick.
Just,
it's very
pre-made,
nice.
It doesn't need anything?
This stuff is much thinner, more breathable. Super thin, this one.
Oh shit! You only need soda.
Wait, you guys have to tell me your opinion on this one. I like it.
Josh is excited for his new mocktail yummy.
W front page of Kick. Fonny from the front page. Thanks.
Wait, you're on the front page right now?
Of Kick. Apparently. Let me fix this, guys. Fix. Please work. Please work. There we go. Much better. Okay. So, guys, I need your opinion on the hat. And it didn't show me any of your comments. You were on the front page. I found you just now. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in. My name is Danny. What do you guys think about this one? I kind of fuck with it heavy. That one's ooh. Okay. So wait, can you guys see me in the mirror? It kind of fits on like a yarmulke because I have a giant head. Like if it's windy, I'm gonna be like zoop and like have to tighten it super tight. But no, I mean, as long as it's on there, I like this one a lot. Exciting. You guys see me? It's killing me.
For so long.
But yeah, I'm connected to my modem, but my modem's over here. Well, let me put my backpack on and see if that fixes everything. I want to see if wearing my backpack helps because the modem is closer to me. Because it's been glitching out. Like the first 10 minutes of us here, it wasn't glitching so bad.
Oh yeah, no, I stopped watching when it was glitching that bad, but I was also in the car, so.
Yeah. Oh, earlier it was like really bad. I was like, dang, I might not be able to come inside.
Oh yeah, no, when you first hit this.
But when
thing
I came in a different door and I walked up here and I was like, oh my god, I found it.
Yeah.
Then the service was okay. Oh yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you. This is the cable that I have to wash once a week. A cable that I have to clean once a week. Believe it or not, it'll be white. Oh yeah, let me casually feel it. I love the way it feels. I love it. What do you guys think? I have green eyes. 5-panel, darker color. Do you think I should get a 5-panel, a darker color? You think green will be better? No, they don't have. Yeah, they don't have the hat I showed you guys earlier. They don't really have that anymore. And then I want one that's thinner. Like this green is beautiful with a blue short brim. It's amazing. I love it, but it's a thick fabric, and I'm trying to keep my head cool. I don't know. What do you guys think?
And you can see the stories and the tricks and everything. So. Thank you.
I like it. I can't, wait. Yeah, I don't think I can just choose green. It doesn't work like that. There's too many varieties. Like, here's a 5-panel hat, right? It's thick, long brim. Here's a 5-panel hat. It's thick, short brimmed. Here's an 8-panel sports hat, thinner, more breathable. I've been having like dandruff and stuff and itchy head. Like, I haven't been having it recently, but it was last summer, and it was really fucking annoying. And I think it was because my hat's so thick and my head is so hot and I'm outside so much. So my preference is now leaning towards one of these because they're a lot lighter and a lot thinner. Yeah, this is the one. This is it.
Okay.
I love it. Thank you guys so much. This is one. All right, I'm picking this one.
You're taking that one? I was just sitting down and checking on the website how many hats we have. But yeah, I'm not even sure we have it.
Well,
But I love
either
that.
way,
Yeah.
thank you. And thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys.
And you guys make sure you check out their website. You can buy all these hats and more from their website. Because you have like bomber jackets, is that what you call them?
Bomber jackets, fanny packs, bucket hats.
Yeah, bucket hats made of similar material with the label and the story. You know, go to the website and just check it out.
And fanny packs, don't forget fanny packs.
Yes, she said that. And, well, wait, have you seen the jackets?
No, I haven't seen
Yeah, the jackets, like you could buy like a whole set. You could get like a fanny pack, a hat, a bucket hat, a jacket. The jackets are pretty epic. Requires more fabric, but they're, are they on the website right now or no?
No, not right now. Because I think you have to order it.
Limited
And
edition.
say, I like this fabric. And then you just send us like your measurements.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's for jackets, you really don't want to overly invest into making them for what you think
For
people
sure.
want.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's more like custom made.
Right.
But we work on
I love this. I also love Mexico fabric.
it. Yay!
I spent a lot of time in Mexico.
I still can't believe how long that one was sitting there, and neither of us saw it. When we saw that similar.
Yeah, I feel like you secretly put this here when we weren't looking.
I know, but
You sold that similar one.
Sometimes I switch them and I have to like reorganize everything again.
Yeah.
But yeah, we found it.
She pointed that one out first, and then the dude, he bought it.
The longer brimmed version of that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, no, I want a shorter one. And then I was like, oh shit.
I was like, and I was so heartbroken that you like it had the wrong size brim because I'm like, I feel that.
You get some scissors, just make it short.
For like this one?
No, like
It was this.
Oh, is this one?
The fabric was a little brighter, I think. The fabric and had a little bit of a longer brim.
So let's hit it.
I don't know how we.
I mean, you just sold it, right? Okay. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, no, it sold. It was there, and it's gone now.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
I'm hoping it was sold because it would be really.
Well,
upsetting
now
if it
maybe
wasn't.
if you have more of this pattern, I don't think you have any more of them out anymore now because I bought one and that other guy bought one.
I see one.
It'd be crazy if you sold another one of this pattern. Oh shit! I see. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Similar.
But this is a longer brim. You have
Yeah.
a shorter brim.
Yep.
Yeah, like this. Yeah.
Right.
I sold it to, I think, a guy from Barcelona. I think he's
Yeah. The one I accidentally elbowed.
Yeah.
I felt bad for that. I'm glad you still bought something.
Well, thank you so much. I
Yeah, good to
appreciate
see
you.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as well.
Bye.
And yeah, I'll keep
We'll
in
see you
touch
soon.
with you guys.
Yeah,
And
see
you
you
guys are like the only thing I see on Instagram.
Really?
Yeah, because I open Instagram and I'm not super invested in scrolling.
Yeah.
The first, like, of the 3 bubbles of stories, always you guys. First of the few posts that I see, always you guys, and then I just close the app.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah.
It's good to be selective like that, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta choose what the content you wanna
They know what I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you like.
Because I could be anywhere. Sometimes it's very geographical, like what it shows you. It'll show you local businesses. And even when I'm down in San Diego, you're still the first thing that I see, like when I'm anywhere. Yeah.
We're everywhere too.
And you're active. That helps.
We're
you know.
active.
So.
Yes, we try to be active.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate
It's
you
good to
guys.
see you. It's
yeah,
always
of
good to
course.
see you.
Thank
Good
you.
luck
Thank
with
you.
it.
Yeah, I hope you sell 100 more hats today.
Thank you.
Pete said thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is gonna help me a lot. It's so much lighter. I love it. It's funny because I have another one of their hats, never worn, but it's in my storage unit because it's supposed to be a gift for somebody. And I meant to grab it before I came up here. So I would have had the spare hat. That's not supposed to be for me. Okay, let's see if the internet seems to survive this back half of the building. Oh yeah, I'll put this on my...
Oh my God, look.
Show us you in your new hat.
Beat our projects on a shirt.
Oh, nice. I used to make those.
I used to steal the beads out of those and sell marijuana, and the one that said Rusty the Roach.
Wait, what?
At my school, they had a bunch of the boxes of like the make your own lizard kits.
Yeah.
But nobody ever wanted to make the roach, which was named Rusty the Roach.
And then?
So I took all of them home and sold my gram bags as those. So everybody was like, felt like I had boutique.
That's old school artistic
Oh
looking.
yeah, no, it was
That's
great.
a great approach.
Yeah, everybody loved. Also, if you did manage to get a bag from the Gecko, it was called Sticky Gecko. So if I did have some Sticky Geckos, people would also like purchasing Sticky Gecko.
That's amazing.
People thought I had such a cheeky read.
Show us you in your new hat. Give me a minute. It's kind of crowded in here, guys.
Oh, you. This is truly awesome. What? Bye, Josh. It says totally awesome.
Oh, wait.
What?
I kind of want to step outside and cool off because I've been sweating this. I feel very oily right now.
It is warm.
Also, trying to decide what to pick was a feat.
What?
Was a feat to try to decide what hat to pick. Decision making when there's so many options is such a great,
I was gonna say like here.
Grocery stores are the worst because there's so much stuff. I'm just like, what do I want? We can wait for Josh.
Yeah. No, but I love how our craft fair has, you know, cannabis accessories.
Yeah.
California is very California.
Yes. Oh my god, it's so loud.
I still can't believe that the, oh, Joshy. Okay, we're gonna stand outside for a minute.
Sure.
I was watching videos. These videos were talking about, they were like interviewing veterans and stuff. And they said like when they come out from the submarines, that like the air is like horrible outside, like in cities. Like they're so used to like just living in recycled, filtered, very clean air in the submarines that when they get outside, they're like super sensitive to like smells and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I mean, I can only imagine.
Like when they live in those things for many months at a time. And
I mean, that's why I like.
oh, it's so nice out
I
here.
used to love when I had a job that had me travel for work, because when I'd come home, I could smell what my apartment smelled like again. And San Francisco smelled like baseline San Francisco.
Right.
Because you go nose blind to the things you smell every day.
True. That's why I like places that have good food, because the food smells are always there. Yeah, those always work out.
It was so pretty out here.
Just around the corner, you can see the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh yeah, let's go there.
Also, sorry, I didn't bring you kiwis because I wasn't sure if we'd actually run into
Oh, it's okay. Sorry for looking at you and saying, they brought their turtle, and then looked down afterwards, and you were like, well, actually, and I was like, oh shit.
I'm
First time for everything.
I'm glad we didn't bring the tortoise. It's so crowded here.
And like every 5 seconds, people have been like, oh, tortoise, oh, tortoise.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's one thing when we shop at the same place every week where, like, you know, everybody at the farmer's market knows us, knows our order. If we walk off without paying, they'll just remind us next week.
Right. Yeah, it's like walking through.
I feel I should make the offer if you're up for it. There's a restaurant named Greens on the other side of Fort Mason. It's a famous vegetarian restaurant.
Oh.
Like fancy vegetarian.
Fancy vegetarian.
Really?
If you'd like to go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go just look at the ocean.
I would love to go. That would be amazing. Where is this?
It's on the other side of, basically on the other side of that building.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Dang. Green?
Greens.
Greens. Okay.
Last time we were there, they were
Never
having
heard of
some
it.
sort of Grateful Dead related cookbook signing.
Oh,
yeah.
There's like a band playing on the streets of Haight Street today doing Grateful Dead. It's kind of like I don't know, probably be a pretty big crowd there. I think they start at like 3. There's a lot of stuff happening today, Sunday.
Yeah, San Francisco.
You're going. I love
And
it
got your
here.
shirt today, Joshy.
Wait, what'd you get?
Josh got a collared shirt.
Ooh, nice. It's good to have one in your
Well, mostly it's like
arsenal.
I want some like something over.
A little layer.
Yeah.
Well, especially because, like, here, you can always dress homeless and people will let you eat anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, because like the guy who's like looks homeless is actually probably a software, multi-millionaire.
Right.
Yeah.
The only people who get denied at places are like when they go to clubs, like fancy clubs.
Oh, yeah, no.
They're like, oh, you're not wearing nice enough shoes?
My friend was
Nowhere
not
else
allowed
is
to
that
go to the
happening.
strip club here in San
Yeah.
Francisco because he was wearing
Those areas.
cargo shorts.
Yeah, anywhere on Broadway Street.
I think there's been a time or two where we like sat next to someone in a
You
restaurant.
heard that story about Ed, right?
No.
He was out with, I think it was something, I don't remember, it was not actually Instacart related, but like, everybody dressed delightfully homeless there.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't dressed like homeless. He was just like
Casual.
jeans and
It was-
t-shirt.
it was- yeah.
But we went to a nice restaurant, and like they're like, oh, yeah, by the way, this guy that's the head of the guy at Meta.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like the way to recognize it is that they're aging but not looking their age. Like, no matter how casual they dress, you're like, wait, you're 65? Like, what the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, I biohack my whole life and all this other shit, You're like, oh, you can afford that, damn.
The lizard people.
Like the extra 150K every 6 months that wealthy people put into their health. It's like a drop in the bucket, but it's like, there's so much crazy shit that people do to, I don't know. I don't think you can. I feel like, dude, you just gotta go and enjoy your life. Get some sunshine on your skin and get wrinkles. You know, the more you smile, the more wrinkles you get.
I still sleep in my bed.
Be like.
I don't want the forehead ones.
Be like
Well, I mean, if you can keep it, if you can take really good care of your skin, by all means.
Oh yeah.
But
like Norman Amy at the farmer's market.
Oh yeah.
But to the level of like what some of these people are putting in, and they have to like have like researchers explain to them like what they're doing to themselves, since there's all kinds of crazy stuff that the wealthier people invest into as far as like taking care of their health, their gut, their brain, their skin, their blood pressure, their conditions.
Yep.
Here we are, just making it work.
Are we hitting the greens?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Then you won't be hungry anymore, Joshy. Yeah. And I'm assuming they'll let us park the stroller somewhere.
Yeah.
I did get a scrunchie and a fanny pack.
Hell yeah.
What time is it also? It's 3 o'clock. So in theory, we could actually catch the tail end of it too.
Of what?
Oh, like, I'm assuming it won't take a full 2 hours to eat, even though it's sit-down style?
The tail.
They're not open yet, though.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, when do they? Sorry.
I am so sorry.
When do they open?
5.
Oh.
Right. Oh, because I had in my head that after this place closed, that they'd be open.
Okay, so now we need to rethink the plan. Okay, what's the plan going to be now?
You can replan something else.
What will the plan be?
There's probably places going towards the direction we all probably end up going eventually, which would be this way.
Can I take a picture of your shirt?
Oh, yes.
I won't get your face. Oh yeah, that's her hat.
It was pretty quickly that somebody offered the LSD microdose company comes up like, hey, like your shirt, take this card.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at Josh. I mean, if you were looking to sell microdoses to people.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm certainly tempted.
I mean, a lot of people in the city. Oh yeah. A lot of people in the city have done it. You know, people that are unassuming, like that you wouldn't look at them and say.
I mean, I've done the non-microdose version.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I've done only that. Yep, with LSD at least. Said hi, hello, Marcio.
I still loved my paper for psychology class that was, we should legalize and correctly study psychedelics, also fuck PCP.
Yeah, I feel like
That was for my, it was a paper on drug abuse. But I instead went into the, you know, why the fuck are we keeping veterans with PTSD from getting proper treatments because somebody thought their kid jumped out a window because of LSD back in the 60s.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's also why I thought, because it was open when we got here, but it closed while we were in.
Oh, it has like an intermission where it's closed
Yeah.
for a bit. That's cool. Give everybody a refresh that works there. This does connect, right? Or do we have to go up to get to work? Fuck, I think we do have to go up eventually.
Where are you trying to get?
Just towards the Fisherman's Wharf, I guess. Or the Ghirardelli Square. Yeah, I guess we do have to go up, huh? What do you guys think's the best route?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm following you.
Okay.
I know you're hungry. You keep saying you're hungry.
Where do you think's the best place to find food?
I was just going to go like to the city, towards Union Street.
Is that...
I have no sense of
Oh yeah, right. I'm trying to... I think Ghirardelli Square is right in front of us, right? This is kind of like down the hill from Ghirardelli. And then is that Union then, right there?
So my heart map is pretty inefficient.
Union.
I mean, yeah. Or if you're going to go to Ghirardelli Square, you can go like that way. So.
Well, why are you looking
Where's
at
the
me? I'm
where's
not
the
one who
closest
has any
foods
idea what we're doing.
to these directions?
We could also just get you a quick, you got something in your tummy food, Josh. And then you'll just at least be not hungry. And then you can think about what
They
you
have
want really
Jollof Kitchen. Got a Kachina.
I can also go for a liquid. So if you go somewhere, get me a liquid. Or maybe 2 liquids. I'd like 2 liquids.
Ube mochi cake.
I mean, I'm not particularly hungry yet, so I just wanted a liquid, Joshy.
Yeah, for sure. But we'll pass it.
Yeah, get me a bottle of water. That seems to be the only thing that's my speed on that one.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
More places need to sell their own homemade tea, damn it.
Yeah.
Does the, oh, is that a vegetarian? Vegetarian. Which also might mean they have a good drink that isn't Coca-Cola.
They have Zobo juice and ginger juice.
That's pretty much what it means.
Hibiscus flower, pineapple?
Rice, beans, spinach, and plantain. Nice.
Mark is watching a awards show as of 21 minutes ago.
What award show?
I don't know.
Order number 68.
Maybe like a little, maybe like a certificate, maybe like a prince.
Do you want anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, order number 58.
These are very difficult decisions.
It's either hibiscus pineapple or pineapple. Really.
Do I want to have
Ginger one is just ginger. The other one also has hibiscus, right?
yes, I think. Should we order here? Where's the sides? Is that where the drinks would be?
I think it said we don't have a drink menu on there. I don't know. I think that could be auditory hallucination. Anyone else muted? Oh no. I want to check this ship. The smartest sailing vessel out of San Francisco. The Brigantine Galilee. Between 1891 and 1905, an island packet ship between Tahiti and San Francisco. World record speed 19 days. Damn, it would go from Tahiti to San Francisco in 19 days. Charted the Earth's magnetic fields 1905 to 1908. Re-rigged as a schooner by the Union Fish Company, fitted with a diesel engine in 1908, 1933. There was a houseboat at the Galilee Harbor in Sausalito in 1934 to 1962. In 1975, they conserved some of the parts. The bow is in Benicia at the site of Turner's former shipyard. Wow, built in 1891, Benicia, California. Has invariably outsailed and outpointed every vessel which she was ever been in company. has a reputation of being the smartest sailing vessel out of San Francisco. Wow. Why is my service so fucking bad here? I don't get it. Shit rate. I think I'm gonna venture my way over towards 8th Street to try to catch that show. Grab a bite to eat there.
And then I was like, I set him down and I just like walked off.
I think I'm gonna head out towards Haight Street and see if I can catch some of the outdoor concert that's happening there. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the hat. You guys are so awesome. And I hope you enjoy your food. Where is Glynis? You know, do you see where she? Oh shit. Okay, I'll find her. All right, see you later.
Texted a couple of times since then.
Where did she go? Probably find my street anyway. Entryway has shitty service. I guess if she's walking around in here, then it'd be really hard for me to find her.
You can get probably.
Yeah, I don't see her. What's going on in Fort Mason? It's a big thing called Renegade Craft. And so all these different vendors are in there. We just went and visited my friends who are vending there. Yeah, I need to get away from this area. The service is so bad.
Sew them onto like shirts, on like on the back, like some of my collages.
Als hätte man so eine Colaflasche in so einem Löffelsaft. Before, no, then before dinner.
You did the picture?
Wow, they tore down the whole market already. There was a whole market over here. It's gone. Filled in with cars.
I have that farm to door delivery.
Yeah, it's crazy. Farm to door delivery. Deliver to vans. service should get better. This area is just a little pocket below all the hills. Okay. Climb those stairs. Now I have 3 SIM cards and an extra modem on me. So there's no such thing as a perfect signal unless you carry, I don't know, a ton of heavy equipment. It'll be better. I see people with 4 modems glitch out more than we do. So
Children's close from Costco.
Break, Johan. Break.
you know, streaming helps me breathe because I have more control of my breath. Because I'll be like climbing hills and shit, and I don't want to be like panting into the microphone, which actually has been beneficial as far as just training my breath during hiking and breathing through things gracefully, slowly. A lot of streamers, you see them do stuff and they're like, and they're like, oh, you hear all these crunchy sounds, like their microphone's like attached to their neck or something. Back in the front, oh, I just left. Where were you? Thank you so much for everything. It's so good to see you. I'm trying to get back towards Haight Street and see if we can catch a little bit at the concert. Are you up the hill? Yeah, I am. I'm around the hill. I'm going back to where it doesn't suck, which is this way. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. accept it. Oh.
You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick.
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys. No.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says, what the heck?
Oh yeah, you guys want to see the new hat? Oh shit, I can't use it on the tripod because the phone's almost dead. I can show you.
Are you looking for, Addison, are you looking for sales? I thought I saw one, and it was someone's phone.
It's very small for my head. I just gotta get used to that. This is the new hat. I can fold it up, that's fun. I can fold it down. Utility, baby. It's small on my head. Does make my head look even bigger than it is. But I like it. It's really hard to choose. I love it. It's Mexico fabric. I thought I was about to be able to bust out my tripod, but I realized my phone's almost dead and that would be awkward. I love it. I love this hat.
Paint over it.
I like it. It's my vibe. Makes me smile. I thought you said autistic park. I was like, where?
When you go to the campus, just
Aquatic park. I see. Did you get your hoodie? Oh shit, I forgot my shit. Yeah. That's true. I forgot my hoodie and my hat. See, I get one thing and I drop one thing. Huh. Well, there's that. What am I supposed to do about that? I gotta go back now or else it's gonna be much longer of a walk. But I have to walk through the shitty service area. Wait, are you guys by chance coming over this way at all? Because that whole area had the worst service ever. I like reset my whole phone, my modem, everything just to try to make it better, but it's still, once I got over this hill to this area, it's like perfect now. I mean, I guess I could power through it. Go back. When I glitch, it kicks people out sometimes too. Were you guys thinking about going to the Hate Street thing? Or were you talking about something else? It's Hus with a 25 stream streak. Thank you. It's Hatsome. Thank you. Kind of looks like Marty McFly's hat. Nice. Boning up on your political literature, I see. Very nice. Wait, Glynis, should I just walk back? Or should I just grab that shit another day? I can always grab it another day. I could do that if it's not too much trouble.
There's a beach in Sacramento that's cute.
I'm always leaving and losing and shit stuff. I'm the kind of guy you never forget because I always leave something when I hang out with you.
No one else wants to live here.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because I wore that during the whole march yesterday. Walking in the sun, sweating. Ideally, I don't leave it there too long. So this is Girardelli Square, if you guys didn't know. This area is nice. It's very common that people bring their families out here, hang out at the square, get some seafood, get some chocolate, go swimming. Swimming here by the pier is like its own nostalgic little gold mine. And there you are. There's the Ghirardelli building. Maritime Museum, Ghirardelli. The Argonaut Hotel. Coming up here, Fisherman's Wharf. Don't see chocolate. I'm down to 1 lint. Oh no. You need some chocolate. Yeah, I don't know if the hat is as deep as the other hat. It does feel like it kind of sits on my head differently. I might have to take that into consideration. I don't know if I'm tripping or is it hard to keep on my head. Because it's a totally different style of hat. Let's tighten it a bit. There we go. Just gotta break it in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We're making turtle brownies? What does that mean? Like caramel pecans. Capuros. Yeah, let's walk in the street. It's easy. You miss SF? Oh, it's here. It's waiting for you.
Why does that make me think of like Cabo or something that's somewhere in Mexico? That bar, like.
Oh yeah. Whoops. I'm not trying to do that. Chiopinos. What you guys know about Chiopinos? Okay. Let me eat my little protein bar. Remember when I was like, I hate Google Maps? And it thought I was saying, hey, Google Maps. And it was like, what? And I was like, oh. I was like, no. I didn't say anything.
That's why I was looking at that. I wanted to see where we're going.
I have all that shit disabled on my phone. None of that shit. You can't say, hey, so-and-so. You can't say, hey, this. What's this answer? Hey, this, do this. On any of my phones. For anything. Until I found out that when I have maps open, there's like a bypass that I didn't disable. Where if you say, hey, such and such, it does respond. It's like, boop, yes, master. I was like, I hate Google Maps. And it thought that I said, hey, Google. And I was, oh God, I said it, sorry. If you say it 3 times, Google juice will appear. Like Beetlejuice, but way worse. Resist the psyop. I should start a series with Dala where we walk around and I'm like, psyop or no? Like I just point at things. I'm like, psyop or no? And he's like, nah, dog. Psyop or nah? Definitely a psyop. What do you mean? The psyop or nah series.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Welcome in. Please do it. Make him leave his apartment. Teach him the ways. If you guys don't know, I have a friend. He lives in Venice. And he's like, I don't like going outside. It's scary out there. But he lives in an apartment like right in this part of Venice Beach where it's like you're literally in the belly of the Venice Beach beast. So he like looks out his window and it's like this back alley, but it's one street parallel to the beachfront where everybody famously goes and walks and takes videos. And I've streamed there. We've seen other people stream there. We've streamed there with Mark, Sweaty, Office Drummer, April, so many different people. Good old Venice Beach. He lives right there. Kind of like that prime real estate. So he goes out and skates and he makes a lot of friends and he knows a lot of people. He's a great guy. But he's an amazing artist, so he's always just finds his solace painting at home lately. He goes outside every day and skates. I feel like if I hang out with him and I'm like, hey, let's go over here, and he'll be like, oh my God, this is the furthest I've ever been from the Shire. Like that, you know? I'll be like, did you know this existed nearby you? And he'll be like, damn. Yeah, so I don't know what we didn't figure out, but I feel like I should be able to get him on like the same network. Like you should be able to work with it. Man,
Yo,
this is
Dave, like,
tripping.
on more sarcasm. You know you stole some of these socks. You came from.
He's so just a second ago he threw his drink on the ground and held his hands up in the air on the corner, and then I knew I was gonna end up walking past him, and he said at me, he said, you know, you sold a bunch of stocks to become a hippie like that? Yeah. No, I didn't. If I sold stocks, I'd probably be, I don't know, walking around Italy on stream or something. I don't know. Walking through Prague. I'd be like walking the Great Wall of China. Bro, you guys, if I could fucking afford to do much more than California, you better bet your ass I would be traveling the fucking world endlessly, bro. Like, no questions asked. If I was some kind of trust fund baby, or like, if I was like a streamer who did IRL, like obviously it's not me, but I'd be traveling fucking till my feet fall off. I would go to like every single country and I'd buy a van in every country. I'd go to like Africa, buy a van, drive across the country, stream it, donate it to somebody at the end of the trip. I'd go to Europe, buy a van, drive all through Europe, go to the UK. I'd go to Mexico, buy a sick ass VW bus, drive it to Patagonia. Just super effortlessly, because you know, you don't have to worry about where you're gonna stay. If you can afford accommodations on a nightly basis and just like run it hard, like you have deep pockets, dude, oh God. Myself and every other IRL streamer would say the same thing. When we can afford to do stuff that's better than what we normally do, we want to do that. I can never imagine having that much money and not seeing the world. If you guys have a lot of money, anybody secretly in the chat, you know, I don't need to know your business, but if you're absolutely fucking loaded with money and you haven't traveled the world a bit, I highly recommend it. Left the Americas. Well, the American continents, I've been all over, but I've gone to Hawaii and Canada, Mexico, Central, South America. But no, I haven't been abroad, as we call it. If it's connected to this landmass, I've probably been there, you know? Except for Hawaii, which is an island, so. I definitely would have traveled more by now if I could have afforded it. Like, just in general in my life. So, people who don't have a ton of money to travel, like myself, you just like go to Mexico, you go to Central America, you go to South America, and you like stay at hostels for like $10 a night and camp on the beach, you know, hike in the jungles, do work trade for places to sleep. It's much more affordable. You can stretch out however much money you have a lot further in Latin American places. But you go to Europe, things get expensive. You go to UK, things get expensive. Even coming to America, everything's so expensive. So. That song's kind of a banger, by the way. We've listened to that on stream a bunch of times. Yeah, 26 Celsius in places where they calculate things in Celsius is starting to get hot. As you start getting close to 30 degrees Celsius, you're like, uh-oh. Like you want it, you know, in the UK and Europe and stuff. You're like, man, I can't wait. Can't wait for it to get warm because it's like snowy and cold and rainy and depressing. Then all of a sudden it's like 30 degrees Celsius and you're like, oh my God, it's so hot. Just like in America too, honestly. When people are like, oh, I'm done with winter, people on the East Coast, the North, the Midwest, you know, it'll snow in like April. They're like, gosh, dang, I can't wait for this to end. And then like April, you know, 2 weeks into April, it's like 95 degrees Fahrenheit or like 30 degrees Celsius. It's a crazy temperature shift. $21 would be perfect. What is 21 in Fahrenheit? Like middle low 60s. Yeah, Parazak. But if you live like say if you live in like Michigan, it's a peninsula, so it's surrounded by the Great Lakes. So Michigan gets crazy humid. Probably the most humid place I've ever been. Or any states surrounding those lakes. 69. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good temperature. That and then low 50s at night is like peak life. High 60s in the day, low 70s in the day. And then low 50s, but not 40s at night. Mid 50s, high 50s is okay. 60s is like, at night is like, it's not as comfy. Man, I don't know how people survive. Like that guy, whoever driving that vehicle definitely like got a decade or so on my lifespan. They're longer, or they look older than me. But somehow they still drive around blasting music and it doesn't seem to hurt their ears or it's kind of crazy. Cleveland, yeah, Ohio is the worst. People Nordic, people sweat when it's 50. I mean, if you stand in the sun long enough and it's 50, you can get pretty warm. Definitely could survive. Wait, where's the speaker and the music in the car? Oh, the people blasting the music. Sorry, yeah. Oh, you mean the treble. Yeah, because they put speakers on the outside of their car. I remember that. Bro, when I figured that out, I was like, what? I didn't realize, you know, there's... Like when you can hear the treble, the mid, the highs, they got speakers in the exterior. Like waterproof, like marine speakers for cars. I don't know. But it's still loud as fuck inside the car. And the subwoofers, bro. At least the sub bass, it's like, at least if you damage, they say when you damage your ears with a certain sound that you never quite hear that sound the same ever again. Something like that. I guess the low end is less damaging in the long run. Like Function 1 bass, like subwoofers for concerts and stuff. People will like stand in front of those with no headphones on or no earplugs in, which I highly recommend against. Hell yeah, we got the freaking bongos. Bra da 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 da. Bra ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bra ba 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 ba. I used to do drum circles. I used to have a djembe that weighed like 30 pounds. Maybe not 30 pounds, but it weighed like 15 pounds. And it was really well made. Nice. We're only 52 subscribers away from our big YouTube goal that we've been pushing for like every day this whole year. Look. We're only 52 subscribers on YouTube away from 13,000. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, so if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please feel free to be a part of this big milestone of hitting 13,000 subs. All right, guys, we made it to the real deal, Pier 39, here at the Fisherman's Wharf.
¿A dónde van, pues?
Loud trap music from midday to 4 a.m. Wow. Sounds like you have a really not so great living situation right now. I hope that gets better, or you find a better place where they get kicked out. You have a djembe that weighs 10 pounds? Damn. Yeah, my djembe was very heavy. Bringing it somewhere was like a whole mission in and of itself. I used to lug that thing around. I'll never forget, I bought it on Haight Street. But I found it on a Craigslist ad. I found it on Craigslist, and they posted this picture of this ridiculously, really beautifully, just well-kept, well-preserved beauty of a djembe drum. very thick wood. I was like, damn. And I think I bought it for like $80. But when I got there, I was like, why is this $80? And they were like, well, I just wanted to go to somebody who's really excited about it, like that's gonna love it. And you know, and I was just like, oh my God, this is my first djembe. Like, I'm so excited about this. I want it. I'll take it. And she said it had been bought. And when it was brand new, she took it to a recording studio and they've only used it in the studio. So it's like been treated really good, like a professional studio drum. And so then I was the second person to ever own it. Felt like the first person because it felt like just like it had never been touched. And when you hit that low note just in the center, boom, it was like crazy, crazy, crazy loud. Like if you're in a circle with drummers, you are one of the most important drummers there because of what the volume of the depth of the bass and the volume of the sound of the bass. And it was just overpower like any other drum around. It's really a boom, da, boom, da, boom. Every bass hit was like loud, deep. Resonance was like doo. Kind of had a nice long resonance. But all the mids and highs were good too. Very punctual, very tight, very pronounced. Mid and high notes too. Oh, that's the bus stop. Toy like a tiger. Did you ever play on a mother drum? I don't know what that is. What's that? It is so hot. It's not really that hot. I'm just sweating like a pig. It's one way to break in the hat. Nice hot. Nice little flatbed on the back of that truck. I like that. The big 4-foot wide drum. Oh. I think I've played with one of those in band class. Oh, there's the 8. That's so funny. There's like a bus that's just not in service on the corner, and it's at the bus stop where the 8 would go. You're celebrating your son's birthday? Oh, no way! You were here yesterday or where? At Pier 39, Fisherman's Wharf area. Happy birthday to your son and happy Sunday. We went to the Renegade Craft. Renegade, like it's like a crafting fair at one of the Fort Mason buildings over there on the piers. Visited a friend. Bought a new hat. Well, was gifted a new hat by Glynis and Josh. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? Some legendary hair right there. Absolutely.
But I'll learn.
Hello, Rainbow. Wait, can somebody tell me why we're not making these little griddles with camp stoves and cooking sheets? Why aren't we doing that? Why aren't we building little grills like that? I feel like it's such a clever little design. Like the hot dog carts, they're just like, you know, when bought in bulk, when they fall off the back of the truck, those things are like $10 a piece. Like the camping stove that I have, I bought like 2 years ago, 2024, and it was $20. And it still works. It was $20, you know? So they do this method where they have like a cart and they have a camping stove like underneath like a sheet pan that you would bake stuff on in the oven. And so they're just using that sheet pan as a grill, like a griddle. So cheap to set that up. And then they just use those little cans of butane. And those are also mega cheap, especially if you get them from the good source. I mean, I can find those things for like $7 for 4, which is less than $2 per can. You could make and sell a lot of hot dogs for that. Any plans to visit parts of San Francisco that aren't known to tourists? Yeah, I mean, like, if you considered every viewer here a tourist, we've been to a lot of places where you'd have to, like, have, like, a niche interest or a unique interest in the history or, you know, because we walked through a lot of different... We've 100%ed San Francisco. Like, we've walked 20 miles a day walking through like every neighborhood, every park, you name it. So yeah, we do visit a lot of different areas, but you know, San Francisco is basically like a 9-mile stretch. But I don't know if you know that David, that I used to live in San Francisco. And I lived in the Bay outside of San Francisco. So, if you ever have any suggestions or recommendations that are actually doable as far as service and stuff, sometimes people suggest areas that might not have good service. And I have a bunch of modems and stuff to make this work. But if it's heavily wooded, forested, it might be an issue. You never did walk Polk Street on this trip? Yeah. So you guys, we do this 30-day subathon. We've only done it once ever. But we do a subathon in September where we come to San Francisco. And we do everything in between, in and out of San Francisco, Pacifica, East Bay. Really go wild. Go to like, you know, more local events, local gatherings, street fairs, parades, street festivals. Stuff that's more community oriented than it is something that a tourist would really find interesting more than the touristy shit. So we always try to delve into local events. Like today we went to something that was not touristy at all. It was very much a local promoted and funded thing where all of those crafters, like the hundreds and hundreds of people set up inside of that building, all Bay Area based businesses. I would hope a tourist ends up there and buys a hat from a business or anything from any of these businesses. Oh yeah. Only thing is it doesn't really fit on my head as good as I thought. So I'll have to, you know, work with that. I love it. It's more breathable. I wanted a lighter one, more breathable. Even the bill is made of something totally different where it's more flexible. And the whole thing overall is lighter. It's nice. Made with Mexican fabric, Mexican textile, and even this other stuff was bought in Mexico. Yeah, it doesn't really fit on my head the same as my other hats. I think it's built a little different. I love the look of it, but I'm telling you, it kind of falls off my head a tiny bit. It's hard to keep on. Like if it's not windy, it works. I'm in love with it. Welcome to the mind of a Libra. Also, welcome to the person who just walks and walks and walks and doesn't think about where they are. To the brain of. I love it. I've had a lot of like Mexican textiles, clothes, jackets. Oh yeah, the little post. I think it's just to try to prevent people from like doing U-turns there. You might end up clipping that. Am I going to the Chase Center? No. What's happening at the Chase Center right now? Is there like a basketball game happening? I was trying to go to the music. It started at 3. I don't know how much long. I bet you it'll be over by the time we get there. Or maybe not. This is usually where the cruise ship is. The Cruise Terminal Plaza. San Francisco, yeah. Sounds like there's a live band playing here at Pier 23 Cafe. Yeah, other hats are a lot deeper. I think my head is too big for this, actually. I'm just kind of trying to fit this bad boy.
Mexico City or like whatever.
Let me tighten it more. It keeps floating up my head. That's why I keep bringing it up. It might not be the right fit. I'm sure if I, didn't sweat in it too much, or I could trade it in for a different one. Of course, they would let me, yeah. Because if it slides up a lot and then I have to over-tighten it just to keep it on my big Thunderdome, then it's probably the wrong fit. But I love the way it looks. I love the colors of it. I love the fabric. And I love that it's light. I basically love it. I just need to shrink my head a tiny little bit. Because the normal, 6? The normal baseball caps. They're much deeper, which makes people's heads look tiny, but on me it makes my head look normal. It makes the hat look normal. Not even thinking about how I look actually right now. I'm thinking about how it's slipping up mostly. I'm gonna check it out. I think it looks good. If I can just keep it on. I'm gonna just tighten it more, and I wanna make it work because I like it. I'm already grown attached to it. But obviously, if it's like a reality of like, my foot's too big for the shoe, definitely would think about getting a new shoe. So we'll see. Did not buy it too small, no. To be fair, this is the best option in my opinion. Because they make other hats, but they make it out of like slightly thicker materials too. They're a little like less breathable. So I wanted to transition into this style hat in general. That was kind of my goal, so we'll see if I can. I'll just wear it like a yarmulke.
Have you done the echo thing recently?
Nope, I have not. Damn, he didn't even stop for the answer. What style is it? This is an 8-panel hat. The style is sort of like one of these sporting hats, sort of like the hats that cyclists wear. You ever see them? They're breathable. They always have some kind of mesh somewhere. Sometimes the whole thing has mesh except for like the front panel. And then the fabric is from Mexico, the textile. Done what? The echo thing? I don't know what they're talking about. Find somebody and then I'll have a intuitive feeling like, oh, this will fit their head. But I would only do that if I bought another hat. There must be some kind of echo thing that you can do. It's one of the science experiments at the Exploratorium or whatever the hell it's called. Sorry. I'm so disinterested in that place because people always say they get sick because everybody brings their kids there and everything's interactive and you have to touch everything. So I always personally avoid the Exploratorium. Yeah, I like the short brim hats, honestly. The long brim hats offer more coverage, but it I don't know, it's like you're always seeing this thing blocking, 10% of your vision, the top of your vision. The echo thing, mysterious, exactly. Greetings, Mom, Pop, hello. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, my legs, my calves, my ankles, my feet, they're fucking tired.
Do you feel like that's been a part of that? Because,
Oh my God, last night, after the stream, after like standing all day, every day, and doing the march, I was so exhausted when I ended the stream. I was like, oh yay, I can put my shit away, I can get on this bus and sit down. No, dude, the bus was so packed I had to stand on the bus for like an hour. And I was so exhausted. I was like wobbling, like, damn, I wish I was tempted to just get off the bus and just sit down somewhere for like 30 minutes and take a bus later. You ever been that tired where just standing on the bus after a long day is just like, you can't even. But I stuck it out. So I was like, the second I got off that bus, I finally felt like, oh, felt such a good, relaxing breeze. Sat down in my van. I was like, oh, soft seat. First soft thing that my butt has sat on all day is my seat in my van usually. Because when you sit in public, it's always like concrete or wooden benches and everything's hard. Every time you rest, you're sitting on some fucking rock hard surface. And then you walked 5 miles. I don't know if I did last night. Wait. No, last night I didn't because I was so tired. I thought about it. It was like after the big collab and streaming a lot and the big events and things like that. It's a bit exhausting. But last night was one of those nights where when you take your shoes off, you're just like, oh yeah, fuck these shoes. Kick your shoes off and your eyes roll back and you're like, oh my God. Oh. The hippie gave you a big djembe at the Cathedral Rock in Sedona? Nice. I feel like streaming in like England, like London. I think that'd be cool. See like towers and buildings with cool cathedrals and shit. Everyone's like, hey mate. Yeah, that's the ferry building. It only goes off when sexy motherfuckers walk past it. That's what I heard. If your hat is cool enough, the alarm goes off. They did that just for you guys. I had to call the mayor and was like, hey, can you set the bells off for my stream? And they were like, you know what, Danny, just for you, I got you. Well, yeah, because somebody else walked, not that, I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people over there. Tall shade, what do you mean? You can easily justify why. We're in San Fran, baby. Bucket drums, electric guitar. Hell yeah. Wait, did they put the LP on these? Oh yeah, they do right here. They like embroider it on the other hats. On the thicker hats. We're going to San Francisco.
A man walks down the street, he says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle now? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot of redemption. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, dogs in the moonlight.
What a great song, by the way.
Mr. Beer Melon, take these mutts away from me, you know. I don't find this stuff of music anymore. If you would be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me, you can call me out. A man walks down the street, says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, and oh, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model? Now that my role model is gone, we duck back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All along, there were incidents and accidents, there were hints and allegations. If you be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out.
It's kind of a banger song. It's a good song. Oh shit, I haven't listened to Down on the Corner in a while. Let's listen to some Down on the Corner. Exploratorium. Bow, 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 bow. By the courthouse, starting to unwind. Down on the corner, out in the street, playing a ball the band, bring a nickel, tap your feet. It's the washboard, people on the smile. Old boy swings the rhythm down on his Kalamazoo. Doubles on kazoo. Hello, Thea. How are you? Where are we headed? How is everyone? What's up? We have had a nice long day. We hung out with Glynis and Josh, and they bought a fanny pack from Lower Park, and they also gifted me a hat. I could pick out a hat from my friend's company. Remember how I lost my hat? I think my head is like larger than the average head, so I need to like learn how to wear this, or it's too small. But we'll figure it out. I love it though. It's Mexican fabric. It's breathable. It's like a third the weight of my old one.
Do you think she lines up?
I like it. Bam, 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 bam. 23 minutes left to work. No, not 23 more minutes of work. Yeah. Say you're checked out of work without saying it, without actually saying it, is the equivalent of commenting that. You're like 23 minutes left of work, and I'm gonna be here lurking. That's a cool looking hat. Thank you. Yeah, it's Mexican fabric. She's from Mexico and he's from San Francisco, and they're married and they have a kid and they travel the world together and they pick up fabric. They're gonna go to Italy soon, him and his daughter, and she's gonna stay here. I think she has a job in SF. But yeah, so they make all these beautiful hats. This is more of like a breathable, athletic, maybe more of a cycling hat, or just somebody that has a hot head like me. So I figured I'd try this out. The fabric is from Mexico. Lower Park, made in Guadalajara. She has family in Guadalajara, and they work in the, in the industry of textile crafting and stitching and sewing and making clothes. So they travel and buy rolls of fabric, and then they make like limited edition hats that change out all throughout the year, every year. Let me see if I can. It's so cute. See, it's kind. I have a giant head. It's hard to tell how gigantic my head is until you see me trying to put something on top of it. I like it. It's more colorful, and I had my hat before, it was black, but I really don't feel very, I need to like a refresher. I need like a shower, a shave, clean up. But I personally like it because it kind of, it's just much lighter. It's really the best option I could find. Yeah, I normally don't have my hair down when I wear a hat. Usually it's tied up. Get my hair tied. It's dry. But you could get kind of like a cool, like wild mane shot with the hair down. It's like bubbling over the glasses. Maybe this way's better. It's like that. Security maintenance guy walking everywhere I walk, unplugging things. Really what I need is functionality. It is small for my head though. Probably will never wear it with the flap up. But yeah, might be too small. So the thing is that Glynis was like, I bought you one so you can pick one out. So I was like, oh shit, I should definitely pick one out. And I kind of need to think about, it's kind of too small for my head. But the thing is that the other hats are too thick of fabric. I need something like this one. In general. So, like, and the reason it kind of slides up off my big dome. So, might have to do some kind of swap out. I don't know. I just like how light it is. I don't know if I can do a swap out really. That would make sense. It just kind of slides up. So I tightened it a bunch and I put my hair up. We'll see. With the addition of the hair being tied up, it kind of adds some more girth. Terminus. Terminus.
Like, yeah, it makes sense, but I don't want to like, I don't want my kids to grow up seeing how my dad, how my dad.
Show something else. That's true. Just don't want to wear it too much, I guess. I just don't, because I've been like, it's hot. At least I've only put it on after like it cooled down. I don't want to like sweat in it if I'm gonna swap it out for something else. But I left my other hat with Glynis too. So if I want to not break it in too much or sweat in it too much, I really don't have anything other options. The irony would be going hatless to preserve it. Especially after somebody just gifted me a hat. Lemon. It's a crazy accusation. I have to go to bed soon. Okay, good night. I can also research hats too. Where like, maybe I can find something that's deeper, but the same make. Deeper bowl, deeper head pocket. Because that would probably be ideal. My last hat was all black too, so to have something on there that's got any design is like a huge commitment. Only because it attracts attention to me too, I feel like. If I'm wearing this beautiful hat, people are gonna be like, ooh, look at that beautiful hat. But if I wear something like less flashy, then when I'm IRL streaming, I'm more neutral. people don't look at me as crazy as they already do. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but pat on my head. Feeling fucking good. Yeah, how many more minutes left till you get off work? Counting the minutes together. "12 minutes, gosh. Well, I bet that time's gonna fly because you're here."
Hints, I'm not asking for pages. One text or two would be nice, and please don't pull those faces. When I'm out working my ass off all day, it's just one bottle of wine or two. But hey, you can't even talk. You smoke weed just to help you sleep. Then why you out getting stoned at 4 o'clock? And then you come home to me and don't say hello, 'cause I got high again and forgot to fold my clothes.
covers it, non-ventilated will randomly start playing this. Hoodie has made it to Mission Bay. Nice. Hoodie and beach hat are on a dude quest. Side quest? Oh, okay. Hate the fucking love. You guys, Glennis bought me a hat today. Glennis and Josh, thank you guys. I might end up having to trade it in for something that's a little deeper, Glennis, because my head is a little too big, I think, for this. So as I'm walking and stuff, I'm trying to tighten it and get it tight. But luckily, they're my friends, so I can just go by their place and swap it if I want to. But I'm also still trying to feel it out. See if my dome can contain itself. Oh damn, this song just came on automatically. Dude Quest is more about getting stolen drugs.
But I know the turn my ears and the dust in my veins on deserve. Told to fire and brimstone my face. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down this grave?
Farted in his stinks. Well, I don't need to know that.
I'll be damned. Hold my hand out if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man, devil may want you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be damned. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Smoking my mom, she don't care. I'm too hot to deliver. She gave up her halo.
The Big Lebowski is such a good movie. This might be my last stream of the month. If I take tomorrow off. So thank you guys for your support. It's been an awesome month. We passed our 500 sub goal, which is amazing. Yo, cool display name. Thank you for that 100 bits. Let's go. And yeah, any bits that come in today, any subs, anything like that, I get paid next month for that through Twitch. Same with YouTube. So if this is my last stream for the month, I just want to say thank you for the incredible support.
They all get the same deal.
Thanks for helping me keep this channel moving and grooving and having fun together. I freaking love you guys. Y'all are the best. Tuesday's still the 31st? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So we have 2 more days left in the month. Well, then maybe this won't be the last stream of the month. But maybe I won't take tomorrow off. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see. I gotta pee. Sorry, I have this natural reaction where when I have to pee, I just say it out loud. I don't know. I don't think everybody operates that way. I'm like a man-child when it comes to peeing. Wow, 2 for $8 on select drinks is a pretty crazy deal. But I don't need 2 drinks. Smart marketing though. Buy one for yourself and a friend. Buy one for later. Oh, then April Fool's Day. Oh, shit. All right, how do we break the internet? What do we do? How do we troll the entirety of the internet, guys?
Yes, 6 kids.
Good to me. Damn. Oh, that's after tip. That's great. Oh. Five stream streak song and dance, thank you. It's crazy getting like a personal mini pizza thing for like $15 back when you used to get like a hot and ready pizza for $5. Obviously the quality is different, but How was the march? It was great, yeah. Grants Pass saw 4,000 or so. Wow, that's great. I think they estimated 100,000 people in San Francisco.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
How are you, Liz? It's good to see you. I'm just waiting for some food. See, that's one of the things I love about San Francisco is that you can just walk in a place, order immediately or on your phone. Like you can decide at the last second, like, oh yeah, I'm actually hungry, let me grab food. And then all of a sudden, you know, a couple minutes later, I'm waiting for it to be finished. I feel like I'm... Sweet, okay. What is even happening? I just said what's happening. I'm waiting for my food. I ordered pizza. And we're in downtown San Francisco. See? We're at Joyride Pizza in San Francisco. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Big reveal, guys. Holy shit, that looks good. What? Dude, that's a whole chunk of Parmesan. I'll take it. Bruh, you know it's good when they have real Parmesan. Okay, let's leave it open because we don't want to make it soggy. I just need to get some napkins. Yeah, they know how to make pizza here. It's no joke. I have to eat this piece of Parmesan. Oh, I have to take a picture of this. Oof. This is a piece of Parmesan that they grated on it, right? Oh, it sure is. Oh my God. I'll be damned. Oh my God. Sorry guys. I hope you're not hungry. And it was only closed in the box for like 1 second, so it didn't get moist or anything. You had pizza too? Nice. This is so good. Thank you, Lone Ranger. Wait, they serve breakfast pizza? Huh. What does that look like? It's so fucking good, dude. The way that they cook it in the little pan and crisps up the edges. Oh, it's so good. The best thing somebody can do for a business is eat food in front and enjoy the shit out of it. Gravy and then ham, egg, and cheese. Oh. I've only just had actual pizza for breakfast, you know. Not a breakfast pizza with breakfast toppings, but eating one for breakfast. Pizza's a great business because you only need one type of oven. You don't need anything but maybe preparation surfaces to cut up prep food. But every pizza's cooked the same way with the same high heat. It's not like you have to prepare a bunch of different portions of it, prepare it all differently, and then, you know, make it into a sandwich, and then this and that, and grill it, toast it, fry it. It's nice that you can cook it the same way, but have a bunch of different variations. And that's probably why In-N-Out does so good too. I mean, all they really have is French fries and a burger. And like drinks and a shake. Keep it simple. Consistent. I feel like too much variety is just like muddies up what could be a good menu. That's why I love cheese pizza. It's the most basic pizza of all. I'll take a little spice. Come on. Oh my God, guys. I mean, half of the experience is just eating the crust because it's so damn good. Oh, it's so good. Chicken sandwich with tomato, lettuce, ranch sauce. Nice. How many of you are fans of like a simple BLT? It's basically just a salty white bread sandwich, really, when it boils down to it. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Oh, nice, Natty. The more items you have, the more chance to mess them up. That's true. Swapping out the plastic that goes in front of the transit signs. They probably all got spray painted with like No Kings protest stuff. He's replacing the whole panel. Bro, these napkins are like very papery. They don't have any like moisture absorbent qualities. I guess maybe a little. So I don't know if Detroit pizza dough is different than other kind of dough. Seems like it must be. I mean, I've heard that baking and stuff in different locations, depending on the environment, like if you're close to water or if you're high in elevation, and like that all makes different doughs better or different cooking methods. But I think the whole thing about Detroit style pizza is that they're pan pizza, so you're kind of baking it in a pan, and so because the cheese and everything goes up on the edge and it hits that wall, it gets that really beautiful, crispy, almost burnt wall. The pizza sauce looks like pasta sauce. So I don't know if you know what this was. Basically, the way that they do it, this Detroit style cheese pizza is it's just basically cheese bread, and then they put giant dollops of sauce on top of the cheese. So there was actually no sauce under the cheese on the bread. It was only on top of the cheese. And that's another thing that's probably scientifically, there's some reasoning behind it. Yo, thank you so much. 10 out of 10, my friend. Yeah, see, look at this side. You see how it's like all torn up and drawn all over and faded? Put a brand new piece in there. Oh wow, that's gonna look so much better. True. They just kind of shoved the dough in there. KS have been making awesome like sourdough bread. That would make a fucking amazing pizza. So you make it flour dough tortillas, flour dough, all kinds of flour dough stuff. Okay, my ankle hurts. Come on. There we go. Good night, Lone Ranger. I appreciate you a ton. Aloha from Hawaii. Hey. It's crazy. I was just thinking about Hawaii. How was I thinking about Hawaii? Well, I lived in Maui for like a year. What part of, what island do you live on? I've been to Oahu, Big Eye, Maui. I spent months in a big island. I've spent a year in Maui. Oahu, nice. That's awesome. Welcome in. Hello from Hungary. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hungarian friends. Denmark checking in.
Driving down 6th Street on Friday, yeah, left the stop sign, traffic.
Thank you so much for everything, Lona Ranger. I appreciate you. Have a good night or morning or both. I know I'm pretty exhausted or both. Oh, that's my voice. Nope. I do think it's about that time. It's about that time. I've not been getting enough rest. Maybe I am. I'm just tired every day. Later, Norman. Dude, Debbie rated us yesterday on her birthday. That was so sweet of her. I hope you all follow her. Debbie, she streams these beautiful sunrises. You'd think it was me, except for it's not me because it's her. But she streams these beautiful sunrisers, and I think like birthday stream at my favorite spot, nature. Make sure you guys follow Debbie. It was her birthday yesterday, and she gave us a big raid. That's so sweet of her. It was like 200 viewers. That might have been the biggest raid that she's ever given. So I just gotta say, that's awesome. She's not streaming right now, but if you guys check her out, Debbie CSM. Very, very, very cool of her. Here, I'll give them a shout out so that you can see. Still building up their community, but the community they have is awesome. So I hope you know they exist. You could watch them stream a sunrise, and then you could come to my stream and watch a sunrise here. If you're that into it. If you're that hardcore about seeing nature. What is Iron Mouse doing? Is she on YouTube? I don't know. You should look that up, honestly. You'll know it's her because she does these beautiful sunrises. I should ask her. I guess I could check her page. If you guys look at her Twitch page, maybe she has a YouTube account listed to see if it's active. Aw, so glad to see you, Liz, Norman, everybody. Good peoples.
I'm trying to see if I can see it.
How's everybody feeling before we continue? I'm feeling all right. Feeling good about that pizza for sure. And good about sitting on the bus soon and just blanking out my mind and resting until I get back to my vehicle. It's pizza day, cooking up a classic mozzarella with additional salami and lots of sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Nice. You're tired, in the zone but getting hungry. Nice. I hope I get to sit on the bus too. I'll just fucking walk at that rate.
It's good till November 16, 2026. That's a sell-by date. What does that mean? So by November 2026.
Nice. Nice little honk. Aw, thank you. Aw, I'm grateful for you guys and everybody here. I feel like I just packed a bowl and watching you about to put some music on. Nice. Oh, that guy just hit a blunt and blew it right in my face. Well, you guys want to go watch one of my favorite streamers in action? They're also a go-getter streamer, man. When you see these people streaming, they're fucking going. They almost never stop. Hopefully their knees are stronger than mine because they go. But they're in a place called Japan. So it would be super sick if you guys would come with us to Japan. Let me check and see if they're streaming on YouTube as well. Multi-streaming, they are doing it to Kick, so. Yeah, they're not streaming on YouTube, unfortunately. But look, this is something that she did on stream. She ate a deep sea isopod. But she does have a YouTube channel. It's GoGoBorgor 7558. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, this is my friend. Her and her husband both stream. He runs a company that I use called IRL Hosting.
A fire destroyed this entire lot.
I didn't know she made content like this. I only know her from streaming. All right, love you guys. Take good care of yourselves. That's San Francisco, my home. Tim will be doing more streaming here. We're going to be ending the stream in a minute here. Take you guys to Hapon, to Japan. I'm so glad we got Miss Orange Green unbanned. Let's not talk about it. Good night, VK. Love you. Good night, Jagged. Love you. It's Zachary. Natty, good night. Good night, not dead yet. Casey, good night. KS, Melissa, Jara, Tall Shade, Smooth Stone, everybody over on YouTube, Addie Love, Liz, anyone and everyone. Tall Shade, Rainbow, Smooth Stone, Hiccups, welcome in. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. We will be streaming more in San Francisco. Good Good night, Lona Ranger. Shout out to everybody for the support today. Thank you so much. All right, so this is a Japanese born and raised streamer. She speaks English and Japanese, so enjoy. Love you guys. See you there. Please, everybody, copy and paste this real quick. Copy and paste that, what Casey just posted.